Hello everyone, we are back! I'm actually back to do an MSQ after quite a bit of time. I'm actually fairly relaxed with my progress. I don't want to hurry it too much. I'm actually really slow and it's not like I'm hurrying, but you know. The thing is, however, I've been playing other games, that's what I mean. But now, since I edit for Grinding Gear, mostly the Clips channel, they actually passed me. They are in Shaluani right now, I know. I haven't watched their latest stream. Oh, hello. Hello. Welcome to the chat, Hagakushi. So, as I was saying, I have to continue MSQ because I edit for Grinding Gear, mostly their Clips channel, and they just passed me, you know, so I should really actually catch up to them, because if they actually ask me to do anything for them in the main channel, they'll actually start spoiling me, so I should continue, you know. Last time I actually just got done with the whole succession ceremony. They did the whole big celebration. The big song that I have heard is a bit controversial came up. And, you know, it's time to continue. I'm guessing we are going to Shaluani. It's like a pretty obvious assumption to make. So, you know, you can continue that. Oh, actually, I'll take off the frog head just to see my expressions. So between the last stream and this one, I actually got hacked on Discord, and just in case, they actually got a lot of my accounts, not my accounts, my passwords and stuff. They didn't actually manage to get in a lot of the accounts, so just in case, I reinstalled the whole of Windows to get them out of my PC, and well, I lost all my UI configurations, so some stuff is not where it should be. And even though I have like all the classes, I lost most of my stuff. I forgot to back it up. So, wait, where is it? Oh, how did I miss Kryl there? That was weird. Did she load up later? Well, Discord support, they weren't very helpful, I'll say. The thing is, since they did that change of like deleting the account numbers, like the definitive ones that you used to have, and now it's just a name that you can change. It seems like it's really hard to actually prove my account is my account, in the sense that they just changed the name. And I think like the last thing that happened was, apparently I was like, they had my name logged as a minor or something for some reason, and then they asked me information to actually check if I wasn't a minor, and they didn't accept the name of the account that I was sending them. So I don't know, it's weird, because also the hack kind of like changed they somehow managed to change my email from one account to another. So I think they might have actually been thinking I was making a claim for the other account, even though I actually did say it was the one that was mine instead of the dummy one they changed. Anyway, doesn't matter. I have a second. I made a new one. The old Discord, it's not like I had a lot of stuff. The only things maybe is for some members integration for some YouTube stuff, or mostly for Grinding Gear stuff. But you know, it's working. It's not much. I don't care. Well, Kryl says, Wuklamat truly has come into her own, has she not? Indeed, even as she moved, the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity. Oh, that's a hard word to pronounce. As evidenced by her nomination of Kona as fellow Dawn Servant. As sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. She could do far worse. Kona completed every feat except the last, and that he only forfeited to help Wuk-Lamat secure victory. I look forward to seeing how Tuliolal will prosper under their care. So, so far, I should say, I'm liking the MSQ a lot. I know people have their issues with it, and I do have some minor issues, but I'm actually enjoying it a lot. So, hey everyone, thank you for coming. I could see you all perfectly from up there. That was an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. I told you, no titles. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. So like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lama T. Be an honor, Lama T. Okay, that's just like a call out for people. Anyway, thank you. It means a lot to me. It will also be an honor to call you Lamati. I actually want to call... We're calling Wuk-Lamat Lamati, and that's fine and all, but it's been quite a bit of time we've been with Graha, and he hasn't asked, or we haven't been allowed to call him just Raha, not Graha. That's... even though she does call him Graha. Can you actually... Yeah, you can see the mouse. Might as well. Indeed, consider us your Eurasian cousins, if such a notion appeals to you. Eurasian cousins. It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Of course, we'll keep ourselves entertained. That said, would you like to join me, Rail? Wonderful. Come and meet me outside the wing walk then. Very nice. So, I'll actually check what you have to say before anything. I believe I saw Ketanramp in attendance, did you? Lamati. Lamati? Don't worry about us. Go on and have fun with Lamati. She'll always be Wuk-Lamat to me, no matter how important she gets. I mean, that line had like mixed messages there. Why not Lamati? Anyway, we're here. Time to scream over the horizon. Ready? Let's go. Our first stop is Auntie Tacos, and not just for a snack, I promise. Ukebu and Mablu should be there. Ukebu and Mablu. Oh. Nice. Time to do the walk. Can I actually see the conversation circles in here? I don't remember. Seems not. Might as well teleport. Where's the closest one? Oh. Just jump there. Can you jump? Oh, yeah, here. There she is. Hop. And we're done. Very cool. I'll close up this. Aha, Mamblu and Tobli. It's been a while since I made it to the capital. I'm glad to find it so lively. Dawn servant Woklamat. Oh, she was marvelous up there, wasn't she? I simply wept with joy. Linuhan. Hokali. These tacos are delicious. Though no doubt ever taste. Huh? Though no doubt even tastier if topped with reeds. Dawn servant Wuklamat, words cannot well express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. No need for formalities. I'm still the same old me. Alright then, I shall forego formalities. Ah, but I cannot. You're Dawn servant. Too disrespectful it is to address you with without your due title. As Dawn servant, I'm ordering you not to bother with formalities. Alright then, I won't bother anymore. This freaking Bokeh, Skeve, or whatever comedy duo. I could more easily converse with the drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Wuklamat become Dawn servant, Rail. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but a Dawn servant's ascension presents us all with a prime opportunity, which is why I convinced everyone to participate in commemorative sales campaign. A wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking as a merchant. I do like the sound of a sale, so long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. It's so good to see you all again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. Yeah. The feat of reeds and the feat of gold were my first true tests as claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the rite of succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you've given me a taste for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Tudiolal has to offer, in Shak Tudal for instance. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer my services as tutor should you desire them. I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Kona as well. Your duties as Dawn servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Ihihana next season. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. When I've made a name for myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you all about my biggest sales. I look forward to it. I have been personally attending to your alpaca scare. There we hope to see you at the ranch again. Tell my fluffy spit-filled friend that Wuklamat will visit soon. Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Fongentain around here, have you? A tall, slim fellow with long, pointy ears. I saw the man matching that description by the weapons dealer in the Bayside Bebe, in the company of Moblin and a pair of Yokhui, if I remember correctly. Bayside Bebe, got it. Enjoy the festivities, everyone, and the tacos. We could not have asked for a finer Dawn servant. I hope Dawn servant Kona will join us for Ihihana as well. And it is settled. The Dawn servant dedication day discount is hereby in effect. Oh, she's still following. First promise, Golden Alpaca is as spirited as ever. Too spirited if you ask me. that scene where Zoralja just comes with the golden alpaca is so funny. Like, it's such a massive flex for no reason. What you makey. Oop. What's the deal with this? Let's see if I have the vid rate. Seems it's too low. How's it now? Alright, that should do it, perhaps. Whoa! I didn't pay attention to it before. I have not come to Leolal in quite some time. The citizens behold the high luminary with awe. No doubt few have seen one of his station or his stature. Rakarok.
Patron, Rakarok is grateful for this meet again.
Thanks, Rakarok. Conjuntain. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, but it'll have to do. Oh, I missed that. What was that? Wukla, Dawn Servant, Rail, you honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Tuliolal isn't a short one.
Long road worth the travel to congratulate new Dawn Servants.
Very nice. To hear the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be as offerings to the future he envisioned. The High Luminary and I attend on behalf of Warlord Seko. Had our people come en masse, we would have been an obstruction. You are quite big. Nonsense. You're always welcome, all of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. I'm glad to see you hail and whole, Rail. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colorful. Beginning with near shipwreck, if you remember, yet here we stand, celebrating the ascension of your claimant. When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feat of pots, the feat of proof, and the feat of ice show me that the peace is not simply the end steps of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that was what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the Tuliolal I want for you all. And people say she has no growth, even though there's a whole freaking mission about seeing her growth. This is just going through her work, her her whole arc. So I promise you this: as on servant, I will do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits in Kosamauka and the Yokui of Chirwagur Saltern. I won't forsake them. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Chirwagur come to accept your peace. Their beliefs have stood for a millennium, while not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. Well, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually, mark my words. I can vouch for the efficacy of such determinations. Thanks to the Moblins' hospitality, I have been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy.
Now that good living is secure, the village overflows with field smiles. Such cooperation between help hands and potsworn in the very spirit of healthy potpie.
A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. The dream of every artist. There are some people I'd like to see. Oh, so we should take our leave. Let's try and find Humuruk. That came out a bit Moblinish. Xbrax Rax. I believe I saw him on the sands below. The Gleam Sands. Thank you. Enjoy your time in the city. And remember, this will always be your home too. Very nice. I don't know why I always say that. But you know, Fashion Victim is a good name. And Cowth customers. So the role quests weren't like mandatory stuff, right? Oh, it's Milalja Zrilja. What a wonderful variety of foods and flavors they have here. I must be sure to bring some home for the others. You must think my attendance incongruous to such an auspicious occasion. Yet, as Autarch of Mamuk, I have a duty to represent the goodwill of my people. Unmuruk. My, you honor us with a personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your ascension. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Wuglamat. More than just, I'd say. You have grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. I hope so, but big events like these make me wonder, you know, what my birth parents might say if they knew. Pointed question? I imagine they would say that it fills their hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you have become. I owe you my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me. Yeah, no problem. I don't remember what promise, but was it to make her win? I told Bakul Jaja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person. But he marched off, muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. The boy needs purpose. Purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. We're word to describe Bakul. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for him. That we are. By the by, have you seen Ketenram anywhere? Tanquada, that is. Ketenram, was it? A strong name, if a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. The first promise was notably absent as well, though I assume he required time to solve his injured pride. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa, My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. As for Tanqua, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, or ready to appear when we last expect him. We'd best be going, but relax, enjoy and make yourself at home, and come and visit us anytime. I actually changed her voice a bit. Alright, I think I've found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others in the winged walk. Very well. We didn't actually have any talk places, just finding people. Okay, that works for me. The winged walk. Hi, Randall. There are rumors that Gulul Jaja may go on pilgrimage now that he's no longer Dawn's servant, though I'm sure the transition process will keep him in the capital for some time yet. Oh, you're back! Erinville was just regarding us with stories of Flamachi from when we were little. What? The one about the taco? It was basically clean when I found it. Or no one about Papa's feathers. Or no, the one about Papa's feathers. Look, I didn't know where else to wipe my nose, and I was too little to know better. Okay. Gulul Jaja stopped by to offer his thanks for our support. He also bade me extend this gratitude to you for assisting a concerned father. I'm not sure what he meant by it, but I assume you do. Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our account. Indeed. Oop. I can. There we go. Hmm.
それでお前にはもう一つ話があるんだけどよ。コーナ兄さんから聞いてるだろ。お前をこの国の養殖につけたいって話。言っとくが。
Oh, the thing about staying with her. Nah, I can't be tied to one place.
そばにいてほしいんだ。
Sorry. New expansions wait for me. In the future. 2 years?
まあ、無理強いするつもりはね。ただ、お前が旅を続けていく先に、そういう道も選べるんだって知っておいてほしくてよ。
Thanks a lot.
そうそう、こいつは渡しておかなくちゃな。大陸の北側、サカトラルへの通行許可証だ。トラル大陸にはお前が歩いてない土地がまだまだある。冒険者なら惹かれるだろう。ああ、これでお前らとの旅も終わっちまうんだな。
Well, kinda. There's still half an expansion.
こんな私を仲間と認めて最後まで共に旅をしてくれたこと、お前らにはどれだけ感謝してもしきれねえよ。本当にありがとな。さてと、こっからはやることが山積みだ。王としての公務も覚えなきゃならねえし、
Time to be Hokage.
親父から聞かなきゃならねえ。
Which is not easy.
そこで知ったことをどうするにせよ、一緒に旅したお前らには必ず報告する。それまで好きに過ごしててくれて構わねえから、折を見て連王宮に寄ってくれよな。
俺はまだしばらくこっちに残るつもりでいる。シャーレアンに戻ってクリーナーの仕事
Something
を再
I'd
開
like
す
to
る前
see.
に会っておきたい相手がいるからな。
What will
お
Eren
前ら
Builder?
はどうだ？
元はガレマール帝国と諸国の関係改善を図るべく多部族国家のトライオラから学びを得るための旅だった。シュバラール族とマムージャ族に対話の機会を与えた前連王、そして総決の教えを知り彼らと手を取り合ったラマチ。
I like
両
this
者が
song.
もたらした融和を見て改めて実感したよ。
Profound
他者を
truth.
受け入れるということは
Acceptance
まず
begins
相
with
手を知ることから
understanding.
始まるのだ、とね。
True.
今回の継承の儀でラマチがトライオラの人々を知ったように、思いもよらない方法で
Unexpected yet effective
他人を知る
ways.
ことだってあるはず。あとはどうやってそれを促すか。もう少しこの国を見て回らせてもらいながら考えるつもり。私は引き続きこの町に滞在してもいいかしら。ラマチがグルージャジャさんから黄金鏡について聞いたらすぐに共有してもらえるように。
もちろんだ。宿も引き続き抑えてあるから遠慮なく使ってくれ。
あなたはどうする？もらった通行許可証でサカトラルを見に行くとか？
Hell yeah. Let's explore North America. North Tural.
そう言うだろうと思ったわ。まだ半分も楽しい冒険が待ってるなんて知ったらじっとしてられるわけないもの。
なら一緒に行かないか。
Oh.
俺の会っておきたい相手っていうのが
Ah.
前に話した師匠のこと
So
で、
that's what he wants to do.
都合サカトラルにある故郷に里帰りする
I
つも
am
り。
very curious about your
お得
mentor.
にこれといった目的がないなら道すがら簡単なガイドをするくらいはできるがどうだ。
それじゃあみんな一旦ここでお別れだ。元気でな。あばよ。
Hell yeah. What does this song remind me of? It reminds me of something. Maybe it's just vibes wise, but.
さて俺たちも立つか。準備ができたらサカトラル関門の前で集合だ。
Oh, I see you spying.
また会おうぜ。あたしらはずっと仲間だ。
So Uklamat is not coming. For now, at least. I do know she is still very important in the second half. You know, there's a lot of stuff, a lot of discussion that is hard to actually avoid. So I do know quite a few things. I don't know why I did that, but I know some spoilers, I think, but most of them were about the end of this, the thing I just did. So after that, I'm not sure of a lot of stuff. Actually, now that I think about it, I do know quite a bit. But anyway. Finally, new area. I really feel like I want to do something before going. I don't know what it was. Whatever. Past these gates and over the bridge lies Shaktura. You have your permit, yes? Packed and ready? No last minute stops to make before we leave. Forgive me. I'm afraid traveling with our new dawn servant might have scarred me for life. Okay. Time for cutscenes, I assume. Meanwhile, in the depths of the sky, deep cenote. Now this cutscene I did see a bit in the Grinding Gear latest video. They did pass me when they did that video. They finished their latest stream right here. And they did talk about this cutscene a bit. A bit unwise to leave this open. I don't know, I think there's maybe Kalul Jaja has like a very soft spot for Zoralja. Oh, he has all of them. Oh, never mind. He needed this to actually open it, and he did get all of them. How the hell? Right, they closed it again. Let's see. So it's not like they left it open after we got here. I thought that was the case, since we didn't see them reseal it. How the hell did he get the tablets then? I mean, Zoralja is nothing if not capable. This is the gate to the Golden City. Two decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the... What? Oh, it moved alone. What he discovered was something the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal away forever, or so we thought, until the right's objective became the City of Gold. But, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the south, petitioning the study of this place. So he wrote the letter Kryl has. I see. I'll transcribe it. But to think that Tanqua would be entrusted with its safekeeping, had I known that doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, I see. We might have spared ourselves those some feats. Great power sleeps here, and within it you shall obtain your birthright. So you say. Yet the new Dawn Servant succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne will be no easy task. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There is no need for worry. Yeah, where did you get this? I see. I have liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. You will gain all you were denied, to right your father's shade. These bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future. Promise. Open the gate and become the ruler you were destined to be. Wait a minute. Seize your future promise, open the gate and become the ruler you are destined to be. Let's see. Shot from the launch trailer. Oh, it shined. So grinding gear is always in an hourglass here. They have a theory that it has to do with Alexander. I don't think Alexander has anything to do with this. Is someone there? Can hear me? Okay, interesting. Is this the girl from the whatever the name is that we see? You know, the girl in the poster. What was I about to say? Oh, the Grand Gear sees it as an hourglass, which supports their Alexander theory, but to me it looks like a cup, like a wine glass. I wasn't paying attention to the music. Interesting. At last. Ah, at last. Who's there? Show yourself. If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Then, you are the guardian of the city's great power. I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire, to remake worlds. Damn. What a claim. Is that so? What a smile. Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Yes, yes, the resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. So he does want to conquer, I guess. Rip. Promise. Why? That's what you get. If you're going to work for the bad guy, at least don't trust him. The useless tool is cast aside. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange... Oh. In right triumphant. Hell yeah. Now I'll change. I want to raise the volume some. There we have it. Maybe a bit less. Ba-ba-dum. Ba-bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. There we have it. Huh. Checking good sound balance. Anyway, I suppose that'll do. Earn bill. The long road to Shaktural. Erranville is ready to set off. Ready to get underway? Then present your travel pass to that guard and let us be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Shaktural is a wonder in its own right. What? This guy just spawned in. Well, I do like his armor. This gate is barred to all save those with express permission from one of the Dawn Serpents. Here we go. Signed by Bao Wuklamat herself. My apologies, miss. If you would wait here just a moment. Now why is this still closed, I wonder? I suppose they'll open it soon. Little theme. Well, oh, I don't know why I expected to see something when we zoomed out other than the rest of the bridge. Oh, time for the area. Ah, crap. I can see there's like a sandstorm. Oh my god. I don't see anything.
長大な橋を越えた先に広がるのは古くからの言葉で
Where the sun guides
導きの太陽と呼ばれる荒野
Chitona. What the hell was the Chitona again? Was it,
強烈な日差しが渇きをもたらすこの地は生物たちに過酷な試練を与えてきた
I'm enjoying the music.
だがその地下に恵みの水精輪水が埋蔵されていたことで、状況は一変する利用コーナを支持する革新派の人々は青い炎に照らされた先に豊かな未来を夢見て走り出した
we'll see blue mages.
そして俺たちもまた足を踏み出す新たに敷かれた鉄の道をたどり旅を続けるために
Chalwani, Chatura, Chaka. Well,
俺の故郷はこのシャーローニ荒野のさらに先ヤースラニ荒野という場所にあ
Yasulani,
る
okay.
少しばかり長旅にはなるが鉄道を使えばさほど苦労はしないだろ
Yasulani.
う駅までの道のり
Hello.
はあいつを借りていくとするか
Oh, the bison. So interesting. In Japanese, at least, the pronunciation is Shaloni. Damn, the music is chill, like groovy. Very nice. Oh my god, this is actually amazing music to chill to. Shorten Ronick. Right, so if one will suffice, I'll have a creature ready and waiting. But if you need two, then you'll have to wait. The Ronick have been acting strangely as of late. More easily spooked than otherwise disagreeable, picking out the few fit for renting proving bothersome work. I need a good southern accent. I don't. Oh, look at the pupils. They're like the goat pupils, like the frog pupils are the ones that are rectangular but horizontal, but these ones are vertical instead. Interesting. They're usually so docile, but the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either. Much has changed since last when I was here. Not the best start of our journey. Oh my god, this music! So good! Just to vibe. Still, the train station isn't far, seeing as we aren't in a hurry. Let's go on foot. About that, sir, as well traveled as you look, it's not only the Ronorek that have been giving us trouble. Other wildlife has shown signs of aggression too. A merchant should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do, and I'll see you both on Ronorek for a safer trip. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. Actually, the Ronorek, Arembil! The Ronorek! I like that. If this is your first time in Shalwani, I can understand your enthusiasm. It'd be a shame to not ride one at least once in a while you're here. At least once? I don't know what he said. A fair point. If you're going to give you the authentic Shalwani experience, I suppose it's worth the wait. Right, change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time there while waiting. Take it you're heading to Swathali. What? Usatauhi, then. I have a mind bring the Ronorek over there. Just mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, huh? Drunkards and troublemakers. See. I'm expecting very much a cowboy town. I need... No, not here. Presents. Collection. I need one of these. A few yalms to the north. Oh. We are at... Oh, right. I don't know why I expected the gate to be on the northern side of the map. But it makes more sense. Actually, where the hell was it? I want not here. This. There we go. I wanna chill to the music. And I don't want the... Whoa, what was that? Ah, whatever. Where was the option? Should be in the systems, actually. Yeah. Oh. Why is it to 720? Huh. I'll have to check that later. This is 101. Let's see if I can give a quick check. Yeah, my screen resolution is 1080. So like, you shouldn't automatically find 720. Nope. System config. This might break the... 25 perks. Did that broke the stream? No, it seems not. Okay. Why is it going down? What the hell is wrong with this? Oh, that's strange. Oh. Okay, since the stream is working, I didn't break anything. There we go, ether current. Not sure I saw the improvement. Not that I was paying a lot of attention, but you know. Last time I was here, it was a little more than a camp with a shop or three. Oh, a lot of broken barrels. Let's see. Look at this stupidly western town. Oh. By design alone, I would have assumed he was an adult, but he's very much a child. Well, he does have a little bit of a baby face.
やれやれ。いいですか。もう調べはついているんです。物的証拠も揃っているし、疑いの余地はありません。
何が物的証拠だ。嘘つきの悪党め。豚箱にぶち込まれたダチを解放しねえと痛い目に遭うぜ。
はあ、どっちが悪党ですか、デコア君。君の仲間は自警隊で副隊長を務めるこの私にあろうことか街中でコーセット銃を向けたのですよ。
What a name.
故に法にのっとり逮捕したわけですが、取り調べてみたら強盗の余罪までもが明るみになる始末。罪を償わせずして解放するわけにはいかないでしょう。
That seems a bit shady.
この辺りの治安が悪くなってきて、自警隊が組織されたとは聞いていたが、
Peacekeeping force had been formed, like by itself.
悪ガキのデコアちゃん、どうちまちたか。ご機嫌斜めなら俺がミルクでも飲ませてやるぜ。
The Catboy Squad.
おいウィフーテさん、早くこのうるさいチビを追い出してくれよ。
くそー、子供扱いしやがって。ダチは強盗なんてやってねえ。濡れ衣だ。
無教養なガキはこれだから嫌いなんだ。
It's really, it's really funny how we stumbled into like a
大人と
Western
して扱
plot.
われたいなら法に従いなさい。多くの部族が集うここシャーローニ荒野の平和は皆が法に従ってこそ保たれるのです。
We're just walking around and suddenly we find ourselves in a Western movie.
悪党を取り締まるため我々自警隊が発足したのです。その小さな頭でよく考えなさい。それとも君は
Sir, would you calm me down? I'm the, you know, the Dawn servant's friend. You know the Dawn servant? Yeah, that Dawn servant. Oh. Pulling up this like Endwalker. Oh. It's time to do duel? I mean, did he do it from... Oh!
あいつは
やめておけ。引き際を見誤るなよ。
なんだって。
おーいデコはこんなところで何をやってる。揉め事を起こすでない。
覚えてろよ、ロネークのクソイカの腐れ野郎。
Now, I'm wondering, lore-wise, everyone has a gun here. Machinist was new because we used the magic converter thing, right? Not because of the gun alone.
またデコアのやつが仲間の解放を求めて来ていたのです。
Sure.
や
Is
つ
it
の
the
動向に
mayor?
は部下たちと目を光らせておきますのでご心配なく。そうかそうか。いつもご苦労。では私は見回りに行ってまいります。また後ほど。
Seems like this guy doesn't seem like someone that actually follows rules. Seems like he's more has the mayor in his pocket in the sense that he just pushes him around, not that he bribes him or something. And the mayor is like in very dumb. Anyway. Assuming that was the mayor, I actually didn't see. It's been a while, Destiny, it's been a while.
もろもろの報告で帰郷するついでにサカトラルを案内してるところだ。お宅は
ただの物見遊山だ。当てのある旅じゃないからな。
Same. Join us. Oh, going whenever the wind blows. Yeah, sure. The wind is blowing quite a bit here. It's been nothing but a dust storm. I haven't been able to see the map. Damn.
それじゃ俺は行くぞ。ああ、そうだ。ここらのサボテンダーはうまいぞ。見た目は多少奇抜だが、試してみるといい。
Alright. Do people in Ul'dah not eat the sabotenders? I wonder. Okay. Okay, I should have waited like 2 seconds. So he just caught one around and snagged it. Or did someone prank him basically and he was like, whoa, that was cool. Anyway, we do have this. Where is the closest one? Northeast, quite a bit. Like about here it should be. Hey, I can actually see. Not in this position, but it's pretty nice. Actually, this is a new song. A new town song. The towns in what's this, Yogg-Tural had were different. Cool. No sooner do we set out that we ran into excitement. At least no one was hurt. This Dustwatch has their work cut out for them. As long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by duel. The peoples of Shaluani rarely saw eye to eye, and for better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives though, it encourages parties to pursue peaceful resolution in a roundabout fashion. The Dustwatch was likely established by supporters of Kona, preferring peace to be enforced through the formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the Lance Guard would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now would be lost under Suralja's authority. All of which is to say that, unless a lengthy stay in a jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. Let's see. Very nice. So, wow, there are 3 of them. Okay. I do not expect this map to be divided into, but having 3 Aetherites, maybe. I should like to think this stableman has arrived with the runner wreck by now. I'll go on ahead and check. If you still want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come and find us when you have your fill. Okay. I do not know what the plot that is going, where the plot is going right now. I do wonder though. We might be seeing bagels from. Oh, I should think we'll fetch a fair price. Okay. Heard the man is her inside. Errand Bill. Now that I think on it, this is the first time I travel with only a single companion. It makes for fewer complications. The friend, I take it? Sorry to have you both waiting. Unruly wildlife, not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we've got a lengthy list of folk waiting to use our runner wreck. Which is why I have to ask if you stop at Sheshenewezi Springs. That's fine, of course. But why haven't the Dustwatch there with this banditry? Kimaka and his fellows are doing what they can, but I reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them all up is easier said than done. Why do I have a feeling the sheriff is involved with this? He isn't doing his job for a reason, let's say. If you have anything of value, you'll want to take care. Thank you for the warning. We'll be sure to stay vigilant. Right then, if you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. This is your first time riding, yes? Even so, I can't imagine it will prove difficult for you. Ready? Then saddle up. Your friend seems to know the way, so I won't bother giving you directions. Very much. Oh, there we go. I want to hide the UI, but yeah. First time, so it's slow. I cannot let it toss. Man, I could use a saddle. I continue to be struck by how much Shailani has changed. That town we just visited wasn't even here several years ago. With fewer reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers turn to Nopa... what? Not just for the water in their stems, mind. Their fruits are also said to be both nutritious and delicious. Zarul. See that hole over there? Some might hope to find water there, but it's brimming with cerulean. The eruption of flames from within make for a spectacle, inspiring cautionary tales of people who've wandered. The Wallaki, meanwhile, show great reverence to Ceruleum and his blue flames. Oh, nice. Blue ninjas! But that is a discussion for another time. We're here. A good thing for this Ronick. Ronick. Ronick? Ronick. No sooner did we dismount that the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on Ronick. Ronick. Ronick? Now then. This is Sheshenewezi Springs. Sheshenewezi Springs. Perhaps the busiest town here in Shaloani. People travel here from all over hoping to find their fortune. The change come to Husatawi. The change come to Husatawi was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal of in the 3 years I've been away. The station is on the eastern side of town, but there should still be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. Yate is her name. If she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about to Ural. But I assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. Speak with the good-natured stableman. I wasn't expecting two Aetherites back to back, but I'll take it. Actually, let's check this. Southeast. Let's go grab it. Aha. Nepopali tender. Oh, she saw me. Aha. Ether current. Understanding the movement of the wind. Man, the music in this area is so chill. I wasn't expecting to like this area a lot because, I don't know, the Western aesthetic is not something I care much about, but the chill music is winning me over. Oh, blue-haired Shetona. Yes, I'm Liate, and who you might be? She's my friend. Could it be? Goodness, it is. Elene Ehrenbill, yes. A man grown. You were such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's been 3 years since we last spoke. Since last we spoke. Really, only 3. I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Well, this is Iate. She's known my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you. Sup? Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown, Eleneshpia. But that's his original name. You know what now? Is that what they call you here? Alright. I was born Helene Spia. I adopted a new name when I became a cleaner, one that adheres to the Eastern Vieira conventions, so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate if you would continue using my chosen name. Okay, fair enough. A homecoming? You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. It would be good to see Kachiwa again. I think that was how you pronounce that. I forgot. She's the finest archer I know. Helene Spia's mother and mentor. Ah. Every time I drop by, she treats us with a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she'd hunted herself. You're impressive with the bow too, Iyate, even among the Shitona. Oh, I couldn't compare to Kachiwa, but her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among Gulu Jaja's traveling companions after all. She was always the inquisitive sort. Her journey across Tural lit a fire in her. Even after Helene Spia was born, she'd often let him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the honor. I bit my tongue! Oh, how you would cry and beg her to take you along. It must have been hard on you. Iyate, please. What? We're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove you're a true explorer. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best effort, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real, and we found it. You found it. As part of the rite of succession, I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing! Oh, she'll be thrilled! And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Well, we should be on our way. Indeed. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best. Help! I need help! Okay. What's that about? We'll investigate. Please wait here. Damn. He took off. Usually Aaronville is one more to stay behind. What do you want? Are these the bandits? Okay. Aaronville, sir. No doubt these are the infamous local bandits. The infamous local bandits. Please, you have to help. I've been robbed. Oh, touch my mic. Trying to raise the volume just a bit. It's Amika, Wuklamat's nursemaid. Aaronville, Rail. come any closer and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. Damn. If you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh yeah? Hold on, did they say that this is Wuklamat's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss, we'll deal with this. Please, you have to keep it back. Oh damn. I was not expecting her to chase after the bandit. It's going after Namika. This lot I leave you. I'm going after Namika. This lot I leave to you. Hold on. I have a book that I can show you beasts you've never seen. Cocky bastard. I'll hang him by the ears and feed him old woman to the dogs. Ever heard of Bahamut? The seventh Old Calamity? We can deal with them later. First, we need to put them in the dirt. Whatever. Now, this is a story all about I'm gonna die. Here, catch this. Actually, I should do that. Been a while since I summoned her. Oh, we're dead if the boss finds out. Don't worry, you're dead regardless. Damn it all, she doesn't know when to quit. Okay, apparently we didn't kill them, but we did kick their ass. This. Oh, it's close. Northwest. I assume it'll be there. There it is. Not up there. How many have we? Ether currents. Not this area. This area. Oh, quite a few. Oh, 8, 7 now. The night thing. And this is also alive. No need to worry, she's fine. Namika. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. Yeah, no problem. The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they headed. You say they stole something from you? A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Uklamat. I see. As close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. But what brings you here all this way? With the right of succession ended and Wuklamat crowned next Dawn servant, she's ready to stand on her own. I told her as much, and my plans to return home to Yasulani, and she gave me the bracelet that I might have always remembered our time together. It filled me with joy. I wanted everyone to know, everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the Bow of Resolve, and now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin to my name, if only they had left me that bracelet. I would ask that you intend to do, but I know what to... I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. We're getting that back. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. It's just bandits. I can assure you, no harm will come to us. Rail will make certain of that. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint, lest you find yourself in the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well. To be sure, all proceeds as it should. I don't know what to say. I can see why Wuklamat put so much faith in you both. Before anything else, let us see back to the Sheshenewezi Springs. Shall be safer in town, and with Yate there to keep an eye on her. We should have nothing to worry about. Thank you, both of you. Yate, that's an L on our knife. Yate. The L would have the little leg. So it's 9. Very well. Saddle up. Not saddle up. Genewesi Springs. They did mention the Wallaki. I don't think we'll see them. I do hope we do. I like blue mages. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get you involved in this. A number of Yati's mining fellows are here as well. Namika is in good hands. Yate. Erenville told me what happened, and you shouldn't need worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. That bracelet meant everything to her, and those bastards wouldn't care even if they knew. Makes me sick. But at least she's safe. And I know you'll set things right. Let's go. Is this still 95, I wonder? Yes. Erenville composed demeanors belies his eagerness to help Namika. Alright, let's go and recover that bracelet. While I have nothing but contempt for these bandits, as this involves a gift from Wuklamat, we must be mindful how our actions might be reflected upon her. I doubt Namika would find joy in the return of said gift if lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest, we can leave to the Death Watch. Well now, that makes me think you're strong. Really strong, are you? I may have saved the star on one occasion. No more than any other adventure. I do want to brag a bit, you know. We've been the wise mentor behind the scenes, but we didn't get to brag much. Save the star. That's a bold claim to make if true. That certainly speaks to your strength. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of late, there's been talk about some unsavory types coming along from Tonaten Yawi to the southwest. Is that the old mining town that has been abandoned? That's the one. Now that cerulean extractions is big business, no one wants to waste their time picking at the dried up veins there. Sounds like the perfect lair for bandits. Not to mention that one with the bracelet fled in that direction. So you'll be investigating the place? I can let the Dust Watch know, if you like. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain, if you've no objections. Does he also have suspicions? Right then, let's be off. I wonder if this pot has as much polygons as the player character. Anyway, how's my PvP profile going? I don't know why I suddenly got the urge to look. The little pig reminded me for some reason. Let's go checking. 200 yalms to the west. Over this little cliff. But the town is down here. How the hell do I go up there? Doesn't seem like I'm can. Not from here. Oh, Iron Mill. How much damage do you take? Not that much. I actually want to... die. Okay, it's dead. It's... that won't change much, but anyway. Damn, I wanted to do something, but I forgot. Anyway, Iron Bell. Oh yes, I remember now. Nah, I don't care about that. This is what I wanted to take away. There we go. Now I can spam my buttons without worrying of seeing that error message every time. It seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. Yep. I've just been streaming for an hour. I thought I'd been streaming for more. An hour and a half. They've made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dust Watch not have noticed by now? A question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. I think they have the freaking sheriff in their pocket. Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you would go and have a look about, I'll keep watch for trouble. Very well. Donatin Yaoi. Still no way to go up. Oh, but the thing was right here. Not up the cliff. I wonder if we have to take the train to actually go up this little cliff. Oh no, that's the limit of the mountain. I'm just dumb. I see. Oh, it wasn't up there. Many almsters. The bandits will not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop on the any inside. Oh, okay. I kind of found the spot by accident. Anyway. As you lean in to listen, a familiar voice rings out through the wall. Let me out of here, you bastard! Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. Oh, it's the kid. Make me! I'll get you all back for framing my friends. The vulture most of all. You can tell him he can eat shit. Here, now we give you the chance to tell him yourself. How about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. Alright. I have to eavesdrop on every location. Okay, about as expected. Luckily. Oh, hi. A rainbow. The bandits who took the bracelet may be in this building. Have a listen and see what you can find out. Let's eavesdrop. As you lean in to listen, you hear someone entering the room on the other side. I broke by the price you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? Bet it was made by a famous artisan. You idiot! How are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Oh. Boss, please! I'm sorry! I heard that gun. Reckon we can find a sailor who won't ask questions. Sell it for a song. Here, your reward. And don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss. Thank you. Alright. Excuse me. Legendary dog coming through. Legendary wolf. More than a dog. Destination. The bandits will not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop. I'm only dressed in bright green. They won't notice. As you lean in to listen, you begin to pick up voices in the muffled chatter. I should have done this before. Don't know where we would be without him. Probably shoveling sand, praying we strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work with the mines with easier money to be had. Not when we got a boss who can keep the dust watch off our backs. Ha!
Hey, what you want to say? The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so, but who'd ever believe one of them saying those was running on our crew?
Yeah, the sheriff.
That drunk who bought your story about the goldsmith in Alpaca, am I right?
Bullshit in Alpaca.
Ha 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 ha!
The axe slinger. Daybreaker axe slinger. Excuse me. Light angel coming through. How did I get that mount again? Was it Hans? Okay, they lost that. So yeah, finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. So, were you able to learn anything? Their leader is a man of the Dust Watch. That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. And you say they gave the bracelet to him. It seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? Sekoa. That's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? And you say they threatened to track him to speak with the vulture. Their leader's alias, no doubt. Pity for a man who preys on the Hell Palace. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies in Usatawati, but we also know he has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, though, if he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. I'll storm their hideout. I can take him. We'll need to get him alone. You're right. If we confront him with his mention around, a violent outcome is all but guaranteed. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement to the southeast of here. Luateninyawausa. Yeah, Luateninyawausa. Luateninyawausa. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. My voice playback, where I hear myself, is getting slightly and slightly more delayed as time goes on, and it's getting harder and harder to speak normally. I'll have to shut it off in a bit because it's getting weird. Anyway, I'll prepare things to take a little break. There we go. Oh, wrong button. I wanted to do this. Let's leave it like that. I'll be back in a sec. Alright, I am back. Very well. I made myself a mate, as is tradition, for stream. In part because I always drink mate, and in part to keep my throat not dry, let's say. Because reading takes quite a bit of a toll. It builds up. Streamers always say this. Streamers always say this, and they are right. You know. I'm stuck in a cactus. Anyway, Erendel was farther away than I expected. Where is he? Oh, down there. I'm actually still on the... The horse is banking. I was not expecting that. Interesting. Anyway. The shiny walls. Nopali tender. Oh, I'm stuck. There we go. Yeehaw! Oh, an Adobe town. Oh, Erendel's right here. I forgot to check this. West. I go there after talking with Erendel. Here to retrieve the bracelet without conflict. It won't be... Oh, let's see. There we go. I shut off my own monitoring of the mic because it was starting to bother me. Anyway, if we are to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging in through the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll build ourselves with Yehehaseya. Yehehaseya. Dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. It's their breeding season, you see, and their males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an attractant that resembles this scent when burned. We can then lure the Yeheheseya to the bandit's hideout, flashing out the vulture and his gang. Then, while they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I might ask you that you collect the excrement while you see to that. While you see to that, I will go and procure the remaining ingredients. Very well. And before you say anything, I do not ask this because of any aversion to the feces. It will simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take these 3 pouches, see them filled, and I will handle the rest. 3 full pouches, huh? You know, the job of an adventurer. Anyway, let's look for this first. Several yalms to the west. Is it actually here? That seems to be the edge of the map. Maybe out there? Oh, an A-rank. There's like a little hole. How the hell do I get there? I'm guessing those are the creatures we are using. There may be like a little cave around? Oh, there we go. A little canyon bats. Okay. We're exploring. Hell yeah. I like the bat models. They're just... What the? Oh, this one. Interesting. What have we here? All have plenty of theories about what these images mean. Some think they are a record of what our ancestors saw in their day-to-day lives. Others think they might depict another world entirely. Images. Ah, I see. All I know is that my wife used to love coming here to look at them. That's the only thing that matters to me. It seems like the one of the 12 symbol. What's his name? Iragut? Now this is interesting. Anyway, perhaps the MSQ will guide us here. We shall see. Why is the music here such a vibe? Oh. Yeah, say. This match is good. Why was the dinosaur shuffling? Alright. Need to get those feces. Weather-worn nest. This little cliff with the nest here and the bones is reminding me of Monster Hunter. You survey the area, but see no sign of You know, my brain to remember the full name is shortcutting like a laugh, and then the see ya. The swords, what's his name? The Agni and Rudra do in DMC3. Say ya droppings. Nothing. Even though the nest smelled foul. You find a pile and gingerly scoop them in your pouch. Gingerly, huh? Oh, wrong button. I wanted to check. A small ham sack full to bursting with leavings. Though you pray to the 12, it doesn't actually burst. Very well. Strange that we didn't actually walk into that town. Oh, there's a shop there. If this next mission doesn't actually take us there, I'll go myself. Finish already, are we? Yep. Oh, wrong button. Here we go. Excellent. This will do nicely. All that is left to mix the feces with tumbleclaw fibers, striped nopali tender root, and generous helping of animal fat. Come, let's get back to Tonaten-yawi. Very good, but at first... I wonder... Oh, I do have enough. Oh no, never mind. Do I? These aren't Wallaki, right? Doesn't look like their clothes. But they do have their own clothes. Maybe the shop has an NPC that has tobacco. Okay. Running low on dried meats. Okay. Yeah. These rock formations have protected the people of Yawausa from heavy rain and roaming beasts for generations. It might even be why we decided to live here in the first place. Right? It is cool. Now Monster Hunter Wilds is having a town like this, basically, no? I don't know why I'm thinking so much of Monster Hunter. Oh, they say nothing. Isn't there usually an NPC around the entrance of these towns that has a lot of things to say? I'm trying to find one. I did talk to this guy. Maybe closer to this side. Yukwa? Ah, there you go. What do you do here? I'm an artisan by trade, making mostly handiworks of the practical sort, while we, Donawauta, are primarily hunters and farmers. We're not without traditional wares to offer merchants who visit our village. A long history of bartering for goods precedes us. However, it's not uncommon for merchants to wrongly assume my stock can be bought for a fraction of its true worth. This is Uateninawawasa, home of the Tonawauta. It roughly translates to Sky of Soaring Hawks in the common tongue. The houses you see here were all painstakingly built with bricks of clay some 100 years ago. The insides keep surprisingly cool, even with the afternoon sun beating down overhead. Indeed, there is something to be said for the wisdom and ingenuity of our forebears. That is not to discount the innovations of the present, of course. No few of our tribe have taken interest in the mining of ceruleum, a sight worth seeing if you would have the time. Okay. I've actually been in houses much like this one. They are very cold indeed. Or there can be. They are very good at isolating the temperature, which means there can be either very cold or can get really hot if the person indeed has their proper heating. Actually, I can teleport. That would be faster. Oop. So anyway, they weren't Wallaki, they are a new tribe of locals. They did say they were a tribe. I do want to see more Bloomage stuff. However, it might be quite a bit of a side note in the MSQ. Like, once you open that kind of worms, you have a plot for mania level, and we can't afford that. Anyway, Erranville. Everything is ready. Time to set our plan into motion. I'll take one in. One small. Still 95, huh? Erranville's gaze is fixed in the bandits' hideout. A fair number appear to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. I will keep watch from here. The attractant I leave to you. Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of town. The Yeheseya will come soon after. Yeheseya. Very well. An easy enough task. Alien jellyfish coming through. Very, very sneaky. Oh, I could actually do this from range. I don't actually want to fight them. Can I cut line of sight? No. They didn't care. There we go. Since I can throw it from afar. Oh, my throat. There we go. Cutscene. What's that smell? The pink smoke. It's a bit of a big giveaway. Ah, that reeks! What did you put in the fire? Wasn't me, I swear. They all say that. Freaking cornrows here. Ugh, did something die? Someone wanna explain that ungodly stench to me? Aha, Mr. Sheriff. Ah, he's the leader, apparently. I was expecting a high position, but not leader. Boss, over there! Huh? What in the world? Hell yeah. Time to mate! Ah. Run for your lives! I mean, you know, maybe me coming in throwing Bahamut beams was actually a better outcome for them. Even if he would use them as meat shields. So the smoke is what drew them here, I swear, when I found out who did this. Well, time to blow him up. I'd say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to relieve the bracelet. Retreat, not relieve. Oh. Hey, what's going on out there? I'm still here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight. We'll be back for you. What? You gotta get me out of here now. They're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. Shh, they hear you. Oh. Anyway. Stop. Shit, who was that? Hey, are you going to help me or what? Oh, the bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. Withdrawing maybe it's a bit much. We could have chased him. Anyway. Not too keen on that plot point, but you know, whatever. Thanks, I owe you one. For a moment there, I thought you might actually leave me behind. Smack him in the back of the head. All that effort and not to show for it. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the vulture. No need to apologize, we were planning to save you eventually. Really? And I don't even know who you are. You secret admirers of mine or something? Not really, no. Hey, I'm just having fun with you, but I do appreciate the help. This man they call the Vulture. I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? The one and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea where he hid his cache. His cache? Reckon he'd headed there now too. We can go together. I've got a score to settle with him myself. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right, so these bandits at Donaten Yawi, they're called the Daybreakers. And it was me and my friends that founded the group. Oh. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. We just wanted to protect people who wouldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by mining concerns, folks who needed help to even the odds. That was 3 years ago, and whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how, with a duel. I see. By the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in position of authority. And we made damn sure they did, every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then, about a year ago, the Vulture and his dogs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on people it was created to protect. I talked it over with my friends, Kiwikana and Liwine, and we agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him in a duel. And he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. But when the day came, he showed up with the Dust Watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. As if that wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was, until that guy with the spear stopped me.
No sooner had I stepped out of town that Vulture's minion caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner then. Well, you know the rest. You said the Death Watch would be on our help. Are they all working for the Vulture then? No, not all of them. The sheriff, Kemeka, is as honest as they come, a staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. Oh, so the real sheriff is the other guy, which I thought was the mayor. So, if it were my word against the deputy chiefs, who do you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where this vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? All I ask is that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at the Chechenewisi Springs. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. Very well. I am getting a bit impatient with this storyline. It's fine, but you know, I do want to see where the Solution 9 thing is coming. That said, I'm always a bit impatient with the storylines in FF14. You know, I think always they can stretch out a bit. At least, except in like Shadowbringers and Endwalker, I think they hit their stride better then. But you know, I'm grateful he could take us to the deputy chief, but it will all be for naught if you're seen. Good, you're here. This is where this is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. Still 95. Love little name. Time for dueling. We are reaching the climax of this, so. Well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah, he moves the spoils in cerulean barrels where no one would think to look. They're mixing with regular shipments of fuel, but due to Liolal, where they're sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he trusts a lackey with that business, given the provenance of the piece. No, I'll wager he's on letting that bracelet out of his sight till he's got coin in hand. Not letting that. I wasn't sure what to make of you after Usatawi, but I'm glad you're here to see you are more than an impulsive child. Well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. But there's a lesson in that. The vulture is a slippery bastard. If we're going to catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here. Over to Husatawi would be ideal for that. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the other to search the barrels of any stolen goods. And using that, we'll expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if who is carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be time enough to find it once he's behind bars. But won't he simply feign innocence? Oh, he'll try, and that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. A duel? That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way, he won't be able to wriggle it out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels in the outlaws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. I see. But wouldn't you be breaking law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the vulture. The plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? I want to see a duel. Thanks. I was lucky running into you two of you. You won't regret this, I promise. If you're satisfied, then so am I. I knew I could count on you. I was seen in Tonaten Yawi, so it's probably best I stare and search for the barrels. Then you're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You'll want to buy your friends as much time as possible, and make your way to Pusatawi once we got the vulture there. I'll take care of the rest. Alright, let's get to it. Ah, I'm a helpless victim. I've been robbed. Help me. Yeah, he only saw Aaron Bill, so I'm still in the clear. I'm still just an innocent bystander. Is this the... oh, this is the normal part of town. So, shouldn't be really weird to see me here. Yeah, we're likely Chetona's doing. What's his angle? And then there's the brat. It's past time I'll deal with him. Mihunte is oblivious to your presence. Perhaps a gentle poke will get his attention. Oh, he said the same thing. Oop. Poke. I could have just clicked here. Anyway. What's this? Ah, an unfamiliar face in these parts. Have you need of the dust watch, miss? Yes, I've been robbed. Disregard my big ass book, magic book. What? Sekoa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him? I see. So desperate was he to see his friends free from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful. You have my sincerest thanks, miss. Much I troubled you to take me to him. Wihute is now accompanying you. Very nice. I always wanted to travel with a good man such as he. This town. Not that this is an appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist. The Shenewesti Springs is home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. The prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirables, though. Undesirables, huh? I actually can mount up, right? Yeah. The little wind instrument there made me want to listen to the thunder theme from Killer Instinct. Is this the place? I don't see him. Oops, silly me, this isn't the right place. Just a little further. I see. Very well, lead on. Saying the silly me line is a bit suspicious. Oh, another conversation, sir. I didn't see this. I assume it's new then. Does this her? It doesn't. I would have been surprised if it did, but... There's gold in these fields. Blue gold. Ahem. Best be wary of these beasts in these parts. They may prefer to snack on ceruleum. But for you, I reckon they'd make an exception. The bombs. Was that the... Yeah. That's the town I've been in. Actually, let's double check. Northeast. I do want to see if I can actually reach this place. We'll do it after this quest. Is this the place then? Sorry, I'm still learning my way around. Some sort of joke? Ofalde! Let's keep moving. No new conversations, sir. Sunbeard. Cool little name. This better be the place. I know, I remember. My patience is wearing awfully thin, miss. If he isn't at the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something you and I would both dearly regret. I see. Threats, huh? You know, I did talk about Monster Hunter and stuff. I think part of what reminds me of Monster Hunter are these cacti. You know, there's a little place in Wildspire Waste with just a little group of cacti like that. Exactly like this. And there's and well, the Final Fantasy crossover mission is there. One of seven, a Sabotender hides between the cacti. But it's where the what's his name? Oh, the Diablos goes to eat. Unless you rather I feed you one raw, needless needles and all. Huh? Got the chit chat. Neopalita. Such a nice guy. I'm glad I am going around with him. What command? I wanted to dismount. Alright, is he here? I don't see him anywhere. Where is Sekowa? Tell me where he is, or I'll bury you in the same grave. Found it. He must have escaped. Let's keep acting. I'm a terrible actor. That's it. I've had it with these games, and I had it with you. Hey, Wihute, you looking for me? Oh, he shouted. Hey, Hihuta. If you want to place me under arrest, you have to work a little harder. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you. Very well. Everything is going to plan. Oh, there's This song, was it from Kyle's?
来たな、ウィフーテ副隊長。
Chitana. They don't give a shit. Oh, never mind.
おや、誰かと思えば悪党のデコア君じゃないですか。
デコ
君もついに強盗に手を染めたと聞きましたよ。わざわざ捕まりに来てくれたとは。
いや、捕まるのはあんたの方だぜ。
Indeed. I want to see a duel scene. I get the popcorn. Oh. Damn. Okay, I forgot this part of the plan.
あのアクセサリー私の
俺のカバンじゃねえか。
盗品を見つけたとはお手柄ですね。
これはシェシェネ聖林戦で見つけたものだ。トライオラに送られる予定だった樽の一つだな。聖林水の定期輸送に紛れ込ませれば万が一にも幽連隊の検問に引っかかることはない。
Indeed, indeed.
そうして盗品を運び
You're
出し
saying nothing incriminating.
監禁するつもりだったんだろう。
なんだって？一体誰がそんなことを？
The sheriff?
誰がか。この一件の黒幕、つまり強盗どもの頭目は手下からある品を受け取っていた。武王ウクラマトがナミイカという名の乳母に送った腕輪だ。
ウクラマト様の。
Damn.
なんだ、心当たりがあるのか？
知りませんね。知っていたらとっくに逮捕していますよ。
What he said in English was a lot more incriminating than in Japanese. Hmm.
どういうことだね、ウィフーテ君。ウィフーテ。はめられたんです、隊長。確かに腕輪を持ってはいますが、これは広いもの。
It's panicking.
そうだ、罠です。強盗一味のこいつらが私を陥れようとした罠なんです。自警隊の副隊長である私が目障りだからって。
副隊長様なら当然この土地の掟を知らないわけないよな。揉め事は決闘で白黒つける。この荒野に生きるやつなら誰もが知っている荒野の掟だ。
荒野の掟だと。
Let's go! Yeah! I cheer too. Duel!
お前に決闘を申し込む。俺様が勝てば俺様が正しい。あんたが勝てばあんたが正しい。それが荒野の掟だ。おお、荒野の掟だ。
Yeah.
いいぞ、やれやれ、決闘だ。
冗談も大概にしてほしいですね。そんな安い挑発に私が乗るとでも。
Of course.
断るのか？荒野の掟を断るなんてとんだ腰抜け野郎だぜ。
Damn. Girls are watching and they're laughing.
後悔するなよ。
うわー、デコはやっちまえ。
隊長、止めなくていいんですか？非致死性のゴム弾とはいえ街中ですよ。
いいから黙って見ておけ。
Interesting. Ah, the tumbleweed appeared from out of nowhere. Okay. I was not expecting to go each to go so extra. Nice.
遅すぎてあくびが出な。ハゲタカさんよ。
Hell yeah.
詳しく聞かせてもらうぞ。
Easy peasy. I did not much at all, but
おっさん、街中で決闘なんかして悪かったよ。もし法ってのに触れるんなら俺様を逮捕してもいい。その代わりダチは解放してくれ。冤罪なんだ。頼むよ。
確かにお前さんは銃を抜いた。あ、銃を抜いたのはウィフーテの方が先だ。その後に発砲したとしてもそれは身を守るため。正当防衛ってやつだな。
this guy sounds way older than he looks.
仲間の二人も釈放だ。
I mean, he does have a lot of wrinkles in his brow.
意外と話がわかるじゃねえか。
まあ、私も荒野の人間だからな。それにしても
Eremil really needs to let go of that
まさ
backpack.
かウィフーテが荒野の夜明け団を乗っ取っていたとはな。
なあ、ウィフーテの手下どもはどうなるんだ。トナテニャイにもまだ居座ってる奴らがいるが、あいつらも
Donatenia.
捕まえるのか。
The we part wasn't even pronounced.
法を犯したという証拠があるものはな。だがそうでないものまで片っ端からというわけにはいかん。目を光らせながらもまっとうな道に戻れるよう機会を与えてみるさ。でこは、お前さんはどうするつもりだ。
へっ、俺様は何も変わらねえ。こ
Try
れから
to
も
conquer
悪い
the
大人が
world.
いれば、そいつらから弱い奴らを守ってやるだけさ。荒野の掟でな。
ほれ、ウィフーテから取り戻したものだ。武王ウクラマト様の贈り物なんだろう。
Indeed.
ああ、あいつの大切な人への贈り物なんだ。
それじゃあ私はこれでボルチャー逮捕への協力に感謝する。
Easy enough. Just a common bandit. It was a neat little adventure, but I'm glad it's done because I don't know. This is own little separate storyline, which I don't care much about. But I did enjoy it. Oh, finally, it's over. I couldn't have brought the injustice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. Actually, I will use that. Where is it? Wild banana blend. That seems tasty, actually. Now that we have the bracelets, let us return to Shishinewesi Springs. Will you be staying there long? I'd like to give you a proper thanks after I find my friends. We weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. I really don't want to explore with that. Sure, I'll take this. Oh, press the wrong button. I do want to check if there's a reason I can't cross that way or what. You know, I wasn't expecting to see one of these in the cutscene, but I also didn't see them before. The tumble claw. Okay. What a design. They're perhaps with the... Flying Popoto. Interesting. A big ass snake. Oh, it's an A rank. There we go. How much are there left? Like 6? No, just 4. Whoa! Who are you? The Outjaw. Countless Shalwani grandmothers have told tales of Namasu Elemental, the Outjaw, who could sense the lies of wicked children with their whiskers, and would come in the night to swallow whole those who told them awesome truth. As it would turn out, there was truth to this tales. That's funny. Maybe on this side. It doesn't look like it, but I'm assuming I can actually swim through there. Big alligators. Oh, some fishers. Can you... I do enjoy getting ether currents. If you do it early enough, at least. If you wait to actually get the ether currents, it's a bit of a chore, but if you do it early, it's like exploring, you know? And exploring is fun. Can I actually... Ah, there we go. This will be faster. Actually, I do want this. And I look out. Very nice. Just like water, the moments which make up life rush past in the blink of an eye. The recognition of this truth, the sorrow, even the river which runs through Shalwani, the name Nikwerpti, the swift current of time. The two lakes which it flows are in turn named after the morning and the evening, with Lake Toari alluding to the former. Oh, there's someone else. Fancy meeting a player down here. Spearfishers. Up closest. There's the other current. Walaki, perhaps? I really want to see a Walaki. How much? Was it 2 left? I haven't kept count. Yes. This village is home to a family of Hetzaru who have taken the Ronek as guiding animal, and their name implies the land where the Hetzog graze. It's a nomadic settlement. The tents stuck in a pitch over and over as they follow the seasonal migrations of the Ronek. Okay. Not the Wallaki, another tribe of Mikote, Hetzaru. Someone playing a flute. That's interesting. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I do like the little things in this expansion. Like this. I mean, they didn't make him... But whatever. But for example, I like the chicken things, the chicken enemies in Yaktel that do their little like singing thing without prompting, just by themselves. I think that makes them my favorite enemy, even though their model isn't all that. So, when I didn't reveal that part of the map, I was expecting that to be where... What's his name? Erenbill's mother and master was. Yeah, so the other bunny girl said. But I don't think she'd be there. Besides, it's a Catboy Central. Or cat people, I suppose. It's Sarah. And she's a bunny girl. Cactia? Yeah, something like that. I forget. Better remembering common names, let alone some so particular as hers. Oh, there it is. This is the second to last then, and I'll be missing one more. And after that, it's the quest ones and the MSQ one, which I won't get until I'm done with MSQ here, which I have a feeling I still have some way to go for that. Considering my expectation is that we won't be done with the MSQ here until basically the freaking dungeon comes up, and we are still in 95. So the dungeon will come in 97. We're far away from it. Wait, east. I'm an idiot. The other east. Around there, I imagine. These enemies remind me of something. What is it? Oh, I know. Sekiro. Hayari Onan. How the hell? Other way. Very good. That wolf sound effect, that's from... I mean, it's been used in Warcraft, right? When night comes? Warcraft 3? Not WoW. It's longer in Warcraft 3 though. Yeah, it's that same sound and then ooh, it's a bit longer. I don't know. I could have just teleported. I will. Very good. A little lull. Caramel. They were understandably worried, but I told them what happened in... What? Usatawi. Our minor adventure made for quite the tale. Welcome back. I'm glad to hear those bandits got what they deserved. We got the bracelet. My bracelet. Thank you. Thank you so much. This is more than a gift. It's part of me I could never hope to replace. Truly, Uklamat is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us more as long-standing acquaintances. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond, so I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. There you are, the real Daybreakers have arrived. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Quikana and Liwine. If I wasn't for you believing in Sekowa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard Wihute be put behind bars. We never gave up hope that Sekowa would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along his plan. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now, and lacking in strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the Deathwatch the slip, the Daybreakers would be there. We'll train night and day, so no one will get better of us ever again. Isn't that right? Right. And you'll teach us how you draw your pistols so fast, won't you? Well, we won't need to duel if it goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, we must make sure everyone can catch up or can match or beat my speed. Well, you're a great deft, and one of these days I'll be sure to repay it. On that you have my word. Until we meet again. Cozy little adventure. If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here a while yet, though. Do let me know if there's any way I can be of assistance. But you're not planning to take the train home? Oh, the train service has been suspended. Didn't I tell you? A lack of ears there? You didn't mention no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake? It must have happened when we were still down south. There have been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. Suspicious. At any rate, if you want to know when the service will resume, you could speak with the station master yourself. Let's do that. The station is just over there. Very well. Oh. Next bit. Oh, here, right here. I was expecting him to be closer to the train. I'm sorry, but there's nothing we can do with the track as they are. It seems people aren't too happy about the train delays.
本当にごめんなさい。今のところ復旧のめども立ってません。
まったくどうなってんだ。こんなところで足止め食らうなんてよ。
Going on a trip and getting stuck in a place like this would suck, I'll say. This little desert town.
まさか君たちも文句言いに来たの？
I like the performance on this guy.
いや、地震の影響で鉄道が止まってると聞いたんで、復旧がいつ頃になるか尋ねに来たんだが、まだしばらくかかるみたいだな。
そうなんだよね。もう全然人手が足りなくて。地震のたびに線路を点検しに行かなきゃいけない上に、継承式の直後にあったどでかい地震のせいで一部の枕木が破損しちゃってさ。
継承式の直後。妙だな。それなら俺たちもトライオラにいたはずだ。町がヨカトラル側にあるとはいえ、シャーローニ荒野でそれだけの大地震があれば気づきそうなものだが。
なんか変な揺れ方だったんだよね。地震自体はこれまでも時々あったけど、それよりむしろ爆発みたいな。
The Solution 9 stuff coming along.
俺にできることがあれば手伝
I'm
っても
getting
いいが。
え、本当に？
オタクはどうする？付き合わせるのも悪いし、ここで解散しておくか。
手伝ってもらえるとすっごくとっても嬉しいな。
I like the performance of this guy, I really do.
やったー！ありがとう。僕はシェンだ。よろしくね。早速社長たちに紹介しなきゃ。
Interesting.
事務所の中に入って。入って。
It's the second time they pronounced a Z word with a D.
巻き込んで悪いな。
Zenda. Zenda. Zenda? Oh. That was a change of atmosphere.
来た来た。この人たちが今話してた助っ人だよ。そこのシュバラール族のおじさんがワーリカ社長。奥にいるのが当社最高の機関士ニトビケ夫人で、こっちの顔だけいかついのが僕と同期の鉄道技師ダーピャだよ。
Okay, I did say...
手伝い、心底ありがてえ。
I didn't say, but I wanted to say that these guys had a... seemed like the trolley guys in the first, but this guy... Yeah. That... the thing?
何？どうした
Did
の？
he remind me of the trolley guy there? Okay, let's ask this. Would you happen to be a fan of trolleys?
あ？トロッコだ。うちが使ってるのは最新式の製輪機関車だっての。
駅に併設された車庫まで行けば外からでも列車が見えるはずだぜ。
じゃ早速だが、お前さんたちには俺と一緒に木材の調達に行ってもらいたい。破損した枕木を交換するために強度の基準を満たす木材が必要なんだよ。
Okay.
ここらだとパリオーナン翼屋で取れるものが最適だな。あそこで暮らしているヘイザーロ族の一団がいるから、
I can teleport there.
まずは許可を取るところからだ。
I was wondering how we would connect with the part of the map.
よっしゃ、じゃあ行こうぜ。
Ta-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yes, I was trying to remember. I know this melody was used in Shadowbringers quite a bit. Not the melody, yes, the song itself. But I was wondering if the melody was exclusive for Shadowbringers. It is. It's the same as the Invincible. The one from for Hades. So I doubt it was used in another place. Poetry, I'll tell you. A no small number live in Shalwani. I must confess that I've never visited the home of the head Sorrow. As they largely live in accordance with their older traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. 96? Yeah. Come, let's follow our... There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be there, in the depot, but you can still see it from the outside. Quite taken with the sleek design of the head and myself, though if you peek through the windows you can probably catch a glimpse of... Enough jabbering, Shenda. Thanks to this too, we finally have a real work to do. Let's get to it. I'll see you later. I suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way after all. Oh. No teleporting yet. Okay, the robes made me think they were Charlian scholars, but the scarves seem to point otherwise. The cactus under backwards legs. I must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods throughout the wilds now. Right. Mehwa Head Swan should be the northeast of here. Let's continue on. Now I can teleport. Very good. Such beauty. I know more than a few gleaners who would love to explore this land. Ah, there you are. The village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I never had direct dealings with the people of Mehwa Soan, but I do know that their traditions mean a great deal to them as does the land. Yup. Ah, such lovely clean air. It feels like a treat after our overpowering ceruleum of Cheshenewezi Springs. The waters nearby are just pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Greetings, travelers, and greetings, travelers, and welcome. It's a freaking misshapen chair. I am Huautu, Chief Mehawet Soan, and this is my son, Shepto. A pleasure to meet you. I thank you for the warm welcome, and I apologize for a sudden intrusion. I am Waulikas, station master of Shaktural's railing. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks, and we require timber to make repairs. This is Rael and Erenville, who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. Sup? You've a most curious air about you, of foil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of tender grass of lands unknown. I gather you are not from these lands. This land? Traveler of the Star, hailed from Eorzea. Let's go with that. Oh, that wasn't... Truly, I would like to know more about you and the lives you've seen. I'm told your people hold tradition to the highest, yet I gather you're curious about those others as well. But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for the lands and her children. The Hetso in particular have done much to guide our way of life. Where to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads. The Hetso teach us all these things and more. It is for that reason, I believe, that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see. That word Hetso means leader of souls in the Hetsaro tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures rebel at Hetso among the Hetsaro. Here, we look to Renorek for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of Aetherites, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. We will furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. We'll be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests come such a long way, and my son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you follow me. Wow, Lika. Lika emote. They follow the runner with the seasons. It makes sense that they would live in tents that can be broken down and transported easily. This tent is made with the hide and bones of Ronek. I wonder what else they are used for here. Shepeto, like the father of Pinocchio. Say, do you like to hunt? And what weapons do you like to use? Greetings, travelers. I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Ronerek have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. A stableman near Utswani mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions. Since others were drawn to this land by ceruleum, Shalwani has undergone a transformation. And the railroads were a part of that. As strong as resilient as they may seem, Ronek are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this, we can't help but worry. Understandably, I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hetsaro, but all of Shalwani. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Bao Koana. Bao Koana, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently, how shall I put this? Hard-headed and aloof, he values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Mind your tongue, Shepeto. While there is a grain of truth to the rumors, he's not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. His journeys have changed for the better. He's a bit awkward, so he tends to be misunderstood. This because he was like that. If he was Dawn Servant before the whole test things, he would have just went ahead with the tech innovation instead of tradition. So in the course of traveling with him, you witnessed him change with your own eyes. Rel fought besides Bo Koana in the right of succession. I take a word over the rumors. Bao Koana. You took part in the right of succession. You're that close to the Dawn Servants. I was grateful for any help, but I had no idea that you recruited a bona fide hero. The succession of Dawn Servants filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there is clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds so we might see Bao Koana for he truly is. Do you think he might visit someday? He didn't seem to appreciate this tribe. Just as his father offered us guidance, I am hopeful that he will do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require. We are terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Ronek foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad, and if it needs be, we'll seek Bao Koana's counsel. My thanks again for your time and timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. I hope to see you again soon. I wonder if they touch up with that soon. Koana is not a fan of this tribe. Assuming he's from this tribe, it seems like he is. He got left behind by his nomadic peoples. And he is a Mikote, a Hetzaro, so we have to carry all this back to the station. We have more than enough timber to fix the tiles. Now we need to transport it to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect we'd give it so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands in Ronek. I won't be long. How the hell did they cut this like this without power tools? I'm glad that went well. And thankfully, it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber. While we wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It shouldn't take long if we split the work. Very well. Deliver the crate. Oh, okay. It's one of these. I was wondering if we'll get one of these. The hell are these supposed to be? Little tree stumps? Oh, there it is. And the land will tremble. What a cool mission name. Doom, doom, doom. I should think this will be enough. That was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. We'll see to the rest. Once we've repaired the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town, ain't that right, Chief? As much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. We'll have to wait till the one after, I'm afraid, but you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Namika, I know few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right that they do before us. Sure. I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. Anita Wicke will be driving. No engineer compares to her, and it's always a treat to watch her work. Oh, I actually just realized that the lady that is the driver is actually the wife that the reflection of the wife that the other guy lost in the trolley town. The wife that died. The only work we should be worried about is our own, Shensa and Chenda, and we've still more to do. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else Haloani you're keen to see, I'll leave it to you. I wonder where MSQ is going then. It seems like we're basically done. With the train repairs and everything. Unless some new plot comes along out of nowhere, like minor plot I mean. I expect things will go down with the Solution 9 and stuff. I do remember the launch trailer had like a big orb behind a train tunnel. So I think some shit is going to go down right before we leave this area. Or maybe when we are leaving this area. Yeah, like right there. A big orb. I don't know if that's what is hidden in the artwork. The thumbnail for this I made had the arrow pointing to the part of the artwork that they censored apparently, quote unquote. I'm not sure if that was like something they changed their minds about because later they showed the full artwork without the censoring. How do you feel of the sights? Well, they appear to have mostly been finished. Oh okay. I should shut my ass up and maybe watch. Shit is about to go down then.
なかなかの迫力だな。ナミイカさんもあの便に乗ってるはずだ。
Indeed.
列車が通るよ
ー Big steam engine. Sorry. Steam engine, but it uses cerulean. That's interesting. If that bit orb happens, I hope nothing happens to the train people.
本当にありがとな。
やっぱこれだよセーリン機関車ってほんと最高
Who the hell? I need to look up
走るセー
who the
リン
hell
機関車は
that
何
silly
度
boys.
見てもいいもんだな。荷車とはスケールが桁
I
違
don't know
い
how
だ
to
ぜ。
actually look for it.
線路さえ敷けば列車でどこまでも走れるんだよどんどん路線を伸ばして目指せ大陸横断だよね
鉄道の発展はまだまだこれからだ。実際隣接するヤースラニ荒野までしか開通できていない。
That's where he wanted to go.
俺たちの技術力もそうだが、運用の面でも未熟なところが多くてな。細かなトラブルが絶えやしねえ。だからこれからはもっと改良を重ねながら線路を伸ばす。そしていつか東海岸から西海岸まで大陸を横断できるようにするのが俺たちの夢なのさ。すっかり話し込んじまったな。さっきの列車もそろそろヤースラニ荒野に到着している頃合いだろう。
Very well.
折り返して戻ってきたら約束通りお前さんたちの番だ。出発準備は今のうちに。
また地震。おいおい、勘弁してくれよ。
Yeah. Down. If the whole sky would to light up like that, I'd lose my shit, guys. Ah, he's Izuku. He's Midoriya, the freaking Deku from My Hero Academia.
ありゃ、なんだ。
That's why he's doing such a good performance. What the hell? That's unexpected. What a casting. Anyway.
嘘でしょ。どうなってんの。乗客はニトミケさんは。あの方角、俺の故郷も。
Yeah.
とにかく状況確認だ。
Yeesh.
What? あれ、トライアラに向かってるのか。
Shit is going down, dude. Need to try and help. Not exactly a pretty choice to make between going to the freaking giant ball of lightning or the airship. I suppose if the airship came from the ball of lightning, stuff could be decent enough.
これは一体。
来てくれたのか。見たこともない空飛ぶ船と妙な連中が現れて街を襲ってるんだ。今はとにかくみんなを助けないと。
ますか。
落ち着いて避難してください。
Damn. That was cool. Freaking Power Ranger.
なんなのよあいつら。人じゃないみたいだわ。
Okay. It was hard, but they can be beaten. Yeah, freaking Terminators.
お願い、誰か助けて。
Yeah. That was cool. Huh? Huh?
今何をしたの？
That doesn't seem good. Yo, what was that? That was cool. Nice, but cool.
ありがとう。
That's a cool little clip of animation. I like how they held the pose up there.
そんなことよりとっとと逃げな。この場は俺様が引き受けたぜ。お前らは王宮に急ぎやがれ。
たくさんの敵が向かっていったからね。
爆風じゃじゃ。ありがとよ。
Hmm.
俺様の新しい生き方だ。ぶっ飛ばされたいやつだ。かかってこいや。
Okay. Presumably he can beat them. I'm trying to gauge the strength of the Power Ranger Terminators. Oh, it's the lady on the poster. Oh. She doesn't seem pleased, interestingly enough. Oh, tackle her. Seems normal soldiers don't have a chance against the Power Rangers, all those things. But people, Bakul is strong enough to defeat quite a few of them. Yo. Alright.
よもや父上が生きていようとはな。
And you should still live.
ソラージャ兄さんなのか。
What did he tell her? And why?
あの姿は一体。
こいつはあんたの仕業なんだな。第一王子として親父を支えてきたあんたがなんでこんなことを。
Oh? He was just there? Okay.
こちらの要求は至極単純だ。トライオラ連王国の解体と全領土の割譲。従わない場合は一人残らず殲滅する。
Alright.
乱心したのか。
Simple
俺の
enough.
考えはこれまでと変わりはせん。人々に戦の愚かさを知らしめ、平和を願う心を育むことで世界を一つに束ねるのだ。
その姿、その力、少し見ない間に何をしでかしやがった。お前、自分のしてることがわからないとは言わんな。剣を向けたんだぞ、トライオラの民に。許されると思うなよ。我が息子であればなおさ
You
ら
know, the expansion was very Naruto and Uklamat wanted to be Dawn Servant, but his motivation is very Naruto related. Oh damn. Alright.
ならばどうするというのだ。
わしが取るべき道は一つよ。武をもってお前を打ち倒す。
待てよ親父、それなら私が。
手出しは無用。こいつが犯した過ちの責は父のわしにある。
確かに兄さんは強い。それでも今まで一度も父さんに勝てたことはないんだ。
とっくに死んだと思っていたお前をこの手で討ち取る機会を得ようとはまさに強行だ。
I really like the 3D display he has in the earpiece. Anyway. I really like that shit. I want to deal with that. Yeah. I wasn't actually expecting him to gain the upper hand. I don't think he won directly, but it seems like he did. What's about to happen? Interesting. Oh. That's cool. That was the rest animation effect.
追いさらばえたとはいえ、さすがはトラル大陸を統一した
Oh shit.
初代連合だ。
Alright.
片方の魂が消えても肉体に宿る生命力は2人分といったところか。 ならばこちらも追加するとしよう。
Oh, he's finally doing the Viper thing. What the hell is the armor doing? Whoa! I wasn't expecting blood for some reason. By the way, this was one of the spoilers I knew. Sadly. But,
たかが相当こんなものか。
maybe we shouldn't have just stood and watched. You know? Oh.
お前ごときが俺に傷一つつけることもできん。
よくもトライオラのみんなや親父はこの国の武王として絶対に許さねえ。
Damn, he's bigger than I thought, than I remember.
記憶に残っていたが、なるほど。それが王としての眼差しか。ならば、この俺との力の差を知らしめるため、決闘の機会をくれている。武王ウクラマと、お前が持つ最大の力をもってして我が国に攻め入ってこい。そして俺が先代にしたようにこの首を討ち取り武王にふさわしき器だと証明してみせよう。
待てゾラージ
ュ。我が軍の艦隊を上空に待機させておく。お前が王たるにふさわしきを証明できなかった時に即座に攻撃命令を下しトライオラを蹂躙してみせよう。よく考えて行動することだな。
Right? That was a really cool moment. However, they could have framed it a little bit better. It's bothered me a little bit, but I can see it bothering it a lot people a lot more if for the simple fact that we kind of stood there and did nothing. Just watch them fight. Not just us, I mean the whole team. Father, no, this cannot be. For me, it's fine. It's like a dramatic... It's a dramatic moment as it's drama, it's time to let the character shines by themselves, but it is quite a bit of a suspension of disbelief moment, you know, that you have to break. And yeah, I can see many people not suspending it there, not giving it the benefit of the doubt, and for good reason, I suppose. Even though, for me, it's fine, whatever, for the most part. But I think I can see why people would have issues with it. Pocket and Ram is just chilling. What is happening? I can scarcely believe my eyes. We did everything we could, everything. But it simply wasn't enough. I'm not sure about that. How do you say? Well, have mercy. No, Papa can't die. He can't. Oh. God, that was weird, but... Oh, how could this happen? So one of the criticisms I've heard... oh, actually, we're in the cutscene. But one of the criticisms I heard of this... is that Zoralja doesn't seem like it'd be a big threat to Eorzean and stuff. I don't know still, quite yet. But considering the strength of the foot soldiers, they could be quite a bit of a threat, depending on how much people they actually have on their side. But in a foot soldier war, they win, definitely. The solution 90.
もはや手遅れだ。
父さん、諦めないでください。
友よ、そこにいるか。
Let's see.
もちろんいるさ。
我が子らを頼む。
俺だってお前と同じくジジイなんだ。そこまで時間は残されちゃいないが。わかった。引き受けよう。
なあ、またいつか旅をしようじゃねえか。
ああ、きっとな。
ウクラマとコーナ。
Oh, what the? Oh. I thought the game froze. The animation was so still that I thought the game froze.
Oyaji.
お前たち、ヨカフイ族の墓は見たな。わしはあいつらの考えが好きでな。
父さん、お願いです。無理に喋らないで。
味方はいつかパリを語れんも忘れられぬ限り父の死には至らない。わしの思いをお前たちが受け継ぐ限り
Really enjoying how they are making this scene.
ジャジャ死んだことにはならんのだ。だから悲しいな。胸を張って歩め。新たな国の夜明けの道に。
親父親父
That was nice. Yeah, that was a great scene. As I did say, I didn't know the spoiler that, you know, there was one dumbass that had like a little copy pasta full of spoilers, and that was one of them. And I did read it because I didn't sub myself. I didn't realize there were spoilers. But yeah, I knew that Soralja did kill the Dawn Servant, Gulul Jaja. But I didn't know how exactly. And yeah, I think it was a great scene. I don't know. I think like spoilers are overrated in a sense, in that they don't actually spoil much, or like knowing the events is not the same as knowing how the scene is made. Oh, I can click that. That's fine. Anyway, knowing the events of what happens is very different to knowing how a scene is made. You know, like knowing Elidibus becomes the Warrior of Light, for example, of Final Fantasy I, won't take away the incredible impact that the whole scene of walking up to him and him trying to remember and losing the grasp of his memories, and then summoning the whole heroes from the whole realities to merge into him to do the Warrior of Light of Final Fantasy I. That is an amazing scene, and even knowing that he would do that wouldn't ruin it, because knowing an event and knowing exactly how it is executed with all the elements there is something very different. And I think this is a good example of that, because I really enjoyed that. This was my favorite scene thus far, I'd say. You know, I did have my problem of why weren't they helping when everyone was in the room, you know? But I think that's a minor point, in the most part, for how a story is made. I think sure, it's an issue, let's say, but you can very easily fix that, and you know, with like saying that there are a few of the foot soldiers outside, like in the door, and we have to fight them while he fights Soralja, like something like that. And sure, they should have done that or something like that, and they didn't, so that's a bit of an issue. But like something for like the scene to be for the fix to be such a hand wavy minor thing like that, I think it really shows that in the grand scheme of things, it's not something so important, you know. It's just a minor detail in the grand scheme. But anyway, it can bother you a lot. I think that's fine. It's something that'll depend on each person. But yeah, while I had my reservations with that scene, minor as they are, that scene of Gulu Jaja is really good. It's really good. Oh, no, Kitten Ram came out of nowhere. That's that's a weird one. Kitten Ram kind of seemed like he was almost dead, and or like he looked like he was hurt, and then appeared in the blink of an eye. There needed to be one scene before that. That's another minor issue. But that said, the death scene, the proper death scene, was really good, really good. I usually hardly am emotional with character deaths and stuff, but I could see very easily getting emotional over that because he was executed very nicely. So yeah, I don't know why the blood surprised me so much when he spit blood. Did the game avoid so much blood at this point? I actually want to look back on some scenes for that. But yeah, stuff like Emmett got like a huge hole in his chest, but he didn't have any blood. It was like the light corruption thing. Not blood. I'm thinking Xenos cutting down Y'shtola. I don't remember any blood there. Maybe she did spit some blood. But the big difference is that since Gulu Jaja is so much bigger, has such a bigger mouth, that the amount of blood that appeared was a lot more. That may have been the main difference. But yeah, stuff like Zerelja, when Zoralja backstabbed Zerelja, he didn't have any blood, for example. It was a lower budget scene, let's say, but because not boys and stuff, so something to be expected a bit, but that's interesting. It's an interesting thought. Anyway, at a time like this, we must take the initiative. There will be countless people in need of help. I don't understand. Ulu Jaja was so proud to be succeeded by his children, to think that he will never get to see them carry on his legacy. What can we do now? If only I'd been more careful. We must see to the people, assess casualties, as well as any damage done to the city. Yes. Right, so, Bau Glamat, Bau Koana, I bring word of a city. The enemy has withdrawn, and the Landsguard have begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all that we can. Was it Kryle that saw the device that they used, like they sucked their soul out or something? I thank you for the report. Please inform the guard that they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. The people, I need to help them. We will assist you in whatever we can, of course. Thank you. Thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere, more than I could count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Alfino and Alice, could you take Bayside Baby, and Kryle and Erenville take the palace perimeter? As for Rail, please come to the resplendent quarter with me. We'll all meet back afterwards. This is interesting. I wonder, so we saw the lady from the poster. I thought she was the voice that greeted Zoralja in the door, but she didn't seem to like Zoralja's actions, and she was in the street. I wonder then if she's still here. Can I see the ships? I don't see them. Not yet. Oh, that was just one of those puffs. Adult citizen. Thank you. I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader. They say they look like Zoralja. But that can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does? Yeah. And some of you simped for him. Even though he's oh, I never correct that. Ba-da-da. Although seemingly uniform in appearance, a closer look at these domiciles reveals the eclectic adornments added by the residents. Okay, whatever. Oh, I saw the... Sir, I shall help you from afar. Thank you. The pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Oh, miss. Where did they come from? Where did they attack us? And why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Gulu Jaja. We were safe, but now... I'm trying to wrap my head around Zoralja's motivations. Or how they will play out in the story, I should say. I think his motivations are a bit straightforward speaking. I mean, I don't know if straightforward. Thanks, I'm alright. Did you see them? Those soldiers? They look like people, but they killed and killed with no hesitation. If they attack us again, how can we hope to defend ourselves? What I mean in the part that it may not be straightforward is that he doesn't like he did say he wanted to rule in this world that he wants to make, unified world, but I don't know if that's the case. Where you heard? I'm not completely sure he does want to rule this world. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'm just looking too far into it. Just my impression is wrong. Ah, there it is. Thank you, miss. But my husband and son, they were... I wonder if they have more than those airships. As I said before, one of the criticisms of Zoralja's plan is that he doesn't seem like a big threat for Eorzea itself, or like Eorzea and the other places, especially if they unify to attack. And by the way, if they unify, it's kind of like his plan, you know, like his motivations coming true. That's one of the parts that is kind of like Naruto. Anyway. If he has a lot more of these, this looks like kind of like the Agrios. I wonder if they establish more the power of this airship. If it's like the Agrios, that it's the best airship from the Empire, and it took basically fucking Milgar Summer himself to stop it, and they have a lot more of those, they'd be one of the biggest threats in the game. Very much so. If it's just the one that they show here in the entire MSQ, then yeah, I can understand why people don't see Solution 9 as threatening. I failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where Bao Wuklamat and Bao Kwana? Ah, they are not to blame. I understand, I do, but I need to clear my head. What happened with Bakul Jaja, I wonder? Initiating the people here. Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children. No, now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Would you go and see how things are at Talon March, and afterwards, go and find Alice in the Bayside Baby? Very well. Bayside Baby. Now I wonder if the MSQ as of now will be a lot more straightforward, instead of little stories in each place. No evidence of damage up on this far. Need to know. I'm really curious about the soldiers and all that stuff. How about we start the role quest? Oh, that's sad. Oh, the poor little. Oh, okay. He's chill now. That's good. Where are you? Okay, never mind. Does he have other lines? Yeah, he's looking for his parents. That's not good. The people crafting here. This is funny. Anything to say, Alfino? People are shaking. We must do what we can to help others and quick. What happened? Breaks my heart to see what's become of Tuliolal. I can't begin to imagine how the people are feeling. Who are those people? Fresh scorch marks on the ground are doubtless from the enemy assault. The shop appears to have weathered the chaos, though its wares have strewn across the floor. Gemilcha. Seems like it's fine right here. Port remains unscathed, but the enemy ships... I've held all those I could find and seen them delivered to the Lance Guard's care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Lance Guard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. And if Soralja actually meant to harm these people, I mean, look around. The buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases, but we can discuss that later. How's Lamachi? Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Gornitruk Lim Sands.
しっかりしろ。
Oh, boys.
薬を持ってきたぞ。さあ、飲め。
ラマチ、ここにいたのね。よかった。
おい、飲んでくれよ。頼むから薬を飲んでくれ。
ラマチ、ラマチ。
私、何して。
大丈夫よ、ラマチ。こっちを見て。あとは私に任せなさい。あなたはこの人と一緒に休んでいて。
でもトライオラがみんなを助けねえと。
幽連隊が中心になって被害者の救助に当たっているわ。だから今は少し休みなさい。次に奴らが襲ってきた時、指揮を取るべき武王の頭が鈍っていたらどうなるの？休むことも王の務めよ。
And people dislike her. God damn.
約束したのに。トライオラをみんなが笑って暮らしていける国にするって。なのにこのざまだ。全然ダメじゃねえか。何のための武王だ。王ならみんなを救ってみせろよ。くそ。
That's not helpful.
またお前を頼ってもいいのか。ありがとよ。少し落ち着いたぜ。今はトライオラの武王として私のできることをする。これまでにもトライオラを狙う奴らはいた。チーワグーエンデンのボーポーローたちやかつての蒼血の教えの連中のようにな。 戦いになる前に対話して互いのことを知ればどんな奴とでも手を取り合うことができるって信じてた。だがゾラージャは違う。平気で国のみんなや実の父親を手にかけるようなやつだ。対話なんて望んじゃいないだろう。そして何より今のあいつには力がある。トライオラの平和を壊すことのできる絶対的な力が。だから私は武王として戦う。これ以上みんなの笑顔を奪わせないために。この手で兄さんを、ゾラージャを打ち倒す。
Fine. I just need a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me and for urging me on despite all my sulking. And sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like. So much has happened so quickly, I struggle to make sense of it all. The strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new powers Raja commands, given everything he's done and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle, not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray, but I will make it my strength, the strength to do what I must. Right, I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Koana. Would you and the others join us in a while? However, we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Alice I'll be alright? She's probably at Bayside, baby. How's Koana doing, I suppose?
I wonder where Thancred and Urianger are. They were done with their contract, but maybe they were still around. We haven't seen them yet, so maybe not.
I wonder when Graha will come in. Are they fully mechanical, I wonder? That's my thinking. Oh, you're back. By that, I take it to mean Lamachi is feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people of Tural. I understand that, but she doesn't have to do it alone. So if she intends to fight, then we fight together. That's it. I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automaton or Magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far as well, she confirmed basically. Far and wide as you've traveled though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before. Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Soraja's new powers. Oh. From a distance, it appeared to be simple armor, but upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it's made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. In place of where eyes or a mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of its helm. The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've seen before. So what do you think? The second one doesn't help. It's basically restating what Alice said. Indeed, while it resembles a person, it had fissures that make it uncanny. The lack of a face not least of all. Did you see any signs of a power source? Well, it does have tubes running around. It probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling ether into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even in the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? Guy deep noche. That's right, the glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone in the gate itself. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others when we gather Serpent. The sooner we got to the bottom of this mystery, the better. So Zoralja got an automatic res. The soldiers did not. I wonder how much they can make. How many of them, I mean. I do know some spoilery facts outside about Solution 9. So I am having ideas on that side, but I'm not... Still don't have the full picture. Looks like everyone is here already. Very well.
みんな、わざわざ集まってもらってすまねえ。それから、率先して手伝ってくれてありがとな。本当に助かった。
当たり前のことをしただけよ。それよりも状況を整理しましょう。
今回の襲撃で命を落とした者は少なくとも50名。怪我人は宮廷剣士という連隊が総出で治療に当たってる。一方で建物や施設については、生活に支障をきたすほどの大きな被害はなかった。ただほとんどの民が激しく動揺しているはずだ。一刻も早くこの事態を収めて平穏を取り戻してやりたい。
それから何より不気味なのは敵の正体も目的も判明していないことです。シャーレアンをも上回る技術で作られた機械仕掛けの兵士たち。
Tech that surpasses
ゾラージャ
everything
兄
that
さん
I've
はい
seen.
かにしてこの短期間であれほどの軍勢を用意したのか。
出どころはヤスラに荒野を包んだあの光り輝くドームだ。俺たちは例の軍勢がドームの方から現れるのを見た。
ああ、そのドームとやらについてだが、実は少しばかり心当たりがあるんだ。
その話をするなら同席してもらいたい助っ人がいるの。
I'm
こ
helpers.
こに招いてもいいかしら。
Tancred and Urianjan? Did Graha come here?
もちろんだ。
or some randoms.
許可が出たわ。二人とも王宮に来てくれるかしら。
What's Stingin doing on me? No one.
みんな待たせたな。
Ah, that's Graha. Ah, you stole. I see. Nice. I've been missing them.
ラハ？それにヤシトラまで。
Just Graha, huh? Earlier I was complaining that we still call
少し
him
休んで
Graha.
から合流しようと思っていたけれど、そうも言っていられない状況のようね。
ああ、バルデシオン委員会の方は心配ないさ。急ぎの仕事はきっちり片付けてきたし、クルルが呼んでるならってみんなが留守を預かってくれた。
継承式の後のことよ。グルージャジャさんが新たな二人の王に黄金鏡にまつわる過去を語ってくれることになったの。ラマチが気を利かせて待機していた私にも
Oh, she
声を
was
か
there.
け
Okay,
てくれた。
that's good.
それで恐れ多くも同席させてもらったの。その内容はバルデシオン委員会として看過できないものだった。だから代表代行として専門的知識の持ち主である2人を招聘していたの。でも予想外にもドーム出現に始まる一連の出来事が起きた。おそらくそのあたりとも無関係じゃない話よ。
私たちもまだ詳しい話は何も聞いていないわ。クルル、順を追って話してくれる？
Kududu. I like her Japanese name a bit more than Kra. Kududu. Very cute and very Gladafeld sounding.
私がトラル大陸に来ようと思ったのは一通の手紙を見つけたことがきっかけだった。それは20年前に蓮王グルージャジャさんからガラフおじいちゃんに宛てた手紙だったわ。
内容は確か黄金鏡の調査に協力してほしいというものでしたね。
ええ。だけどバルデシオン委員会に黄金鏡に関連する調査記録は存在していない。私はおじいちゃんが何をしていたのかを知るために継承の儀に参加させてもらったわ。そしてついにグルージャジャさんから20年前の出来事が明かされたの。ガラフおじいちゃんは実際に天深きセノーテの採用を訪れ調査をしていた。私たちも見たあの黄金鏡の扉をね。
扉？それが俺たちを呼んだ理由なのか？
ええ。実はね、その扉が開くと
つながったんでしょう。
Damn.
いずこかの共造世界と。
Okay, that was a fact I didn't know. That was one of the spoilers. I was not expecting it to drop like that. That was great. You know what I said about knowing a fact and how it's pulled off?
俺も20年前のあの日調査に同行していたもんでな。当事者として何があったか説明させてくれ。忘れもしねえ。俺とグルージャジャ、そしてバルデシオン委員会のガラフが 天深きセノーテの採用を調べていた時のことだ。
Thanks, Echo. Damn. Child, get turned down. Oh,
この黒い石材は一体
young Galuf.
ここに至るまでに広がっていた遺跡に全く異なる文明の遺物が侵食しているようだ。
ヨカフイ族の記録によれば、彼らの祖先が石切り場としてこの遺跡を開いたのは1000年以上も昔のこと。当時このような光る石は存在しなかったようです。
石材の内部にエーテルが蓄積されているようだ。表面に浮かぶ文様はある種の魔法陣にも見えるが、古代アラグ文明とは異なり、マダイ戦記のそれとも似ていない。強いて言えば、南洋諸島の算術に近い生前さを感じるが、到底一致してい
The
ると
grinding gear community was speaking of how, in some way, the variant dungeon connected to this. That seems to be is that mention all the connection. That's interesting though.
お前さん、何かやったのか？
いや、私は何も。
Oh,
地震か？
was the door up here?
二人とも気をつけろ。
Lightning. Oh, he did appear.
何が起こってやがるんだ。こんなこと今の今まで一度だって。
Will he just peek you?
ボイドゲート。いや、違う。これは。
Interesting. He recognized it as a portal to another reflection. Thought it was to the void though. Did she say something and we didn't hear it for narrative reasons or what? It seems so. Oh, hello. I didn't see the chat. I was too busy to focus on the cutscene. Hello, hello.
待ってください。これは一体どういうことですか？
Oh, damn. Okay.
これは。
the hell is happening on the other side of this? Trailer moment. Yeah, so I said before, I saw a couple of spoilers. I did know this spoiler, but also it was kind of like what we assumed with the trailer, right? That those are Kryle's parents.
そして最終的に彼はこう結論付けた。
I really like how they dropped the factoid that is a portal to another reflection.
ボイドとも異なる世界に通じるものであった。俺たちは金色の光を帯びたあの遺跡を黄金鏡だと考えて調査を依頼したわけだが、開いた扉の先にこそ本物の黄金鏡があったわけだ。 渡されたアーティファクトについても用途の解明までには至らなかったよ。しかし遺跡で見られた黒い石との類似性から何らかの重要な意味を持つものと判断。王宮で厳重に保管することとなる。
So they didn't know it was a key. But Sarelja did? Interesting. I mean, I guess he could have assumed, you know. It was clearly important.
じゃあその赤ちゃんっていうのは
手紙と一緒に隠してあったこのミニ飾りもおくるみに入れられていたものみたい。
Interesting.
驚いたな。それが事実だとするならば、クルルさんは原初世界の生まれではないことになる。
そういうことになるわよね。私もまだ完全に受け入れられたわけじゃないんだけれど。でも振り返ると思い当たる節もいろいろ出てくるの。おじいちゃんに私を拾った時のことを尋ねてもいつもはぐらかされていたしだとしても今気にすべきは私の生まれじゃないわ。
ここトライオラを襲ったという謎の軍勢が黄金鏡の扉の向こう側と関連している。そう疑っているのね。確かにあの機械仕掛けの兵士たちの体は天深きセノーテの奥で見た物質と似たような素材でできていたわ。
加えてそれを率いていたのがゾラージャだったという点も
It's all connected, you see. You say. I wonder what happened with Tancred and Orianger. Are they like in the boat back and they had to turn around?
実は継承式があった日のこと、ヤクテル樹海にある俺の家に賊が侵入してな。
You did it did seem like you almost died. In fact, the grinding gear guys thought you died. You're still alive, and you appeared out of nowhere, like you were just there when the whole attack happened. That was a bit strange, I'll say. Could have used at least a little scene where it was like, "Hey, I'm fine. I'm here."
まさかその賊というのは。
朦朧とする意識の中、去りゆく賊の背中を見たんだが、青い鱗の不備語族だったよ。 そんな特徴を持つ
The
のは
man himself.
奇跡の子であるゾラージャンのみだ。
加えて王宮で保管されていたアーティファクトも継承式で手薄になった隙をついて盗まれていました。
つまりゾラージャが盗んだ石板を使って封印を解除、何らかの方法で黄金鏡の扉を開き、共造世界の技術と軍勢を手に入れたと。
What a treasure trove to find, huh?
そうなるとヤースラニ荒野のドームもまた共造世界とやらに由来している可能性が高いことになりますね。
待ってくれ。共造世界がどうのってさっきから。俺の故郷はどうなってるんだ。
I don't know if stream is very delayed because I think I have been responding a bit to you. I actually didn't read what he just said. Let me check quick. You kind of have a rough deal here. We're going to find out. This looks like a job for the Science of the Seventh Dawn. I don't know if that's sensitive enough as a response. I'll actually write what I just said to you. There we go. We're going to find out, Darren Bill. It's fine, it's fine.
その通りだね。共造世界に関わる問題ということなら、私たち暁の決明の出番かもしれない。
ええ、天の果てに行ったんだもの。謎のドームの中くらい乗り込んでいってやろうじゃないの。
Easy enough.
表向き暁は解散したことになっているから内密にしておいてもらえると助かるわ。
大丈夫。
I didn't
調
think.
査は抜かりなくやるさ。なんといってもうちの英雄が乗り気なんだからな。
私も行くぞ。ゾラージャがそこにいるなら行って決着をつける必要があるからな。正直お前たちの話はさっぱりだが、それでも私は決めたんだ。武王としてトライオラのみんなの笑顔を取り戻すためにゾラージャを打ち倒すって。
僕もラマチと思いは同じですが、霊王が揃って玉座を開けるわけにはいきません。遺憾ながら僕はリ王としてトライオラに残りましょう。
I mean, makes sense, but it'll be a shame. I do want to see more Kona.
何があっても僕が必ず民と国
You
を守
think
って
she
みせる。
popped off the ground like a popoto? Maybe.
君の思う
Yeah,
通
well,
りに
that's
目の前に
usual dwarf lore, you know?
思い切り
And
突き
a
進
lot
ん
of
で
elves are basically dwarves. In fact, they are actually dwarves in the first, but you know.
ありがとよ。
それなら私たちの方もドーム突入組と残留組の二手に分かれてはどうだろう。
賛成よ。私はこちら側で調べておきたいことがあるの。
私もヤシトラと共に残留しよう。トライオラの上空には未だに巨大戦艦が停泊している。いざという時のために手を打っておく必要があるからね。
私はドームに行きたい。
I don't know, it's so funny to me that they're referring to it as the dome.
世界の脅威を調査すべきだというのはもちろん、自分の出自探しを優先するつもりはないけれど、やっぱり知りたいのよ。扉の向こう側のことを。
Yes, I'm glad she's coming. I knew she was going to be in this second half. I wasn't sure how they were going to add her, considering she should have to do politics. But the fact that Zoraja himself, like, actually, like, challenges her to come was interesting.
頼りにしてるぜ。もともと私の方からガイド役を頼むつもりだったし。
I also like his resin armor. I wonder if the trial
私も突入組に回るわ。
has something to do with that.
報告を待ってるだけ
Like,
なのは性
if
に
they
合
added
わせ
that mechanically. I hope so.
グラハティアも突入組に加わってくれるかしら。あなたの経験と知識はきっと現地で役立つものよ。その間に私は黄金鏡の扉について調べておくわ。情報交換をしながら調査を進めましょう。
そういうことなら了解だ。ドームの内外で連絡が取れるようなら分かったことは適宜共有するよ。
I am getting excited about this.
希望が出揃ったようだね。いい布陣になったんじゃないかな。
そうね。
I haven't minded the MSQ doing like small stuff for a lot of it. Shalwani, I think maybe was a bit too much in the sense that we didn't have even the whole War of Succession as a thread. You know, the little cowboy story was fine. You know, I enjoyed it, but I don't know.
出発の前に少しだけ時間
Didn't connect much with anything. It's fine, whatever. It was very whatever. So, but this is actually getting me quite excited.
しっかり思いを伝えておきたいんだ。
Very well. Anything else to add? I'm indebted to Ajika for overseeing our operations in my absence. I will endeavor to make myself as useful as I can be. Another reflection encroaches upon our own, but how and why now? Please be safe. We'll find a way to breach the dome, and we'll make sure everyone inside is safe. It's embarrassing to think how Soralja caught me unawares, but I've no doubt the bastard came to kill me. I reckon he would have succeeded if it were anyone else. Would have thought him taking the key would lead to all of this. I fear we need to know more if we are to defend against another assault. I struggle to believe I am from another reflection. I wonder, does this mean my soul is thinner than a native of the source? That's a good question, actually. Surely not. Ishtola would have noticed. Gods, there's so much and I don't understand. My head is ripe to burst. I wonder... You did, like, push it to the edge when you were, like, healing everyone in Shadowbringers, you know? But I guess that's just her ether, not necessarily her soul. But, whatever. This talk of reflection is perplexing, to say the least. I should be glad for your help in understanding and overcoming this crisis. Yeah, Kona, you know quite a bit, but this is, I'm sorry, outside of your area. I know what I have to do now. I know we're in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we sought to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what happened and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly at the Wind Walk and assure them that all be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are most distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. This is an important step in the city recovery. Care to join us, Rel? While you handle that, Erenbil and I will see to provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Lance Guard announce the address. Yeah. People must first know there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hit it.
If you could see to the resplendent quarter and Bayside baby, Aldous and I will split the rest of the city between us. So, you know, I'll say I've been wanting. I wanted to leave stream after we basically left Shaloani, but all of this happened, and I don't want to stop streaming until we hit the new area. And you know, they haven't given me the thing yet. So, you know, we'll see. We'll see. Do want to see the new area before we leave, but we went for an hour longer than I expected. Anyway, and probably more. We'll see how much more. Very good. I am enjoying this. I'm enjoying this. The new area will be a while yet. That's, well, I imagine so. If we get to Shaloani, I'm guessing maybe the, what's his name? The dungeon will happen first. If we actually hit the dungeon before anything, I'll stop. But I imagine if we go back to Shaloani, I'll stop. That's the thing. I still can't believe we were attacked. For a mercy, my family was spared. I don't know what I would have done had they come to harm. I understand Bao Wook Lamat is going to make an address soon. I'll be there, of course. Okay. Sorrowful citizen. Please, let me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. Lord Jaja is slain, and yet Bao Wook Lamat and Bao Koana still fight for our nation, for us. Very well. If they would speak, at least I can do is listen. The least I can do is listen. See if I can spot them. This is quite a large area to look for people. So now, the mystery is that we saw the poster girl in the city, which is interesting. I wasn't expecting her to see her here, and especially the interesting part is that she was looked hurt. She didn't like that. She didn't seem to like that Zoraja was doing this, which I thought she was the voice that talked to him with the key. And she basically promised him everything. So her looking sad about things happening is kind of a contradiction to what I expected, let's say. All falls to the enemy. What will happen to us? To our homes, our farms, everything we've worked so hard to build. Lives and communities and histories, all reduced to ash by these merciless buildings. I heard Bao Wook Lamat is planning to address the people. But what's the pain? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? Really? The Dawn servants have a plan already? They've lost so much, yet they're prepared to carry on. And standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. It would be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go and hear what they intend to do. Okay, go. Now, this house is outside the circle. Right, trying to scan the upper areas first, and then the lower ones. I think the last one should be in the lower level, I imagine.
Ow. So I'm assuming I passed the grinding gear guys, right? Like their next stream thumbnail seemed to be still in Shalwani, like before of this. I imagine they did the whole cowboy thing, the little storyline, and stopped. I don't know if that's true. Checking on everyone, are you? The city definitely seen better days, but we can only spare so much time for a morning. Only by looking to the future can we overcome this crisis, and we'll all need to do our part. I've no doubt Bao Uklamat and Bao Koana will share similar sentiments at their address. Okay. No persuasion needed. There we go. Wearing a Paka herder. It's not safe here. Not anymore. I could try to leave Tural, but where else is there to go? Oh, I am? Oh, interesting. Look like the well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here, but I fear nowhere in Tural is beyond the enemy's reach. What of the lands across the salt? I know. Even if I run, I know I'll regret it in the end. I love Tural. This is my home, and I know the Dawn servants would give their lives to defend her. I will put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. I see. Well, part of why I'm doing this now is also because I want to remain basically where they are, in case they actually ask me to do a main channel video, you know, so I don't spoil myself fully trying to edit. Well, I assume I'll play before I actually edit, you know, but that's a bit of a waste of time for where I could be editing, but you know. Still, I think I'll continue soonish. Depends on how tired I am. Tomorrow. We'll see. I still need to search for people. It's quite an MMO's quest, I'll say. Whoa. I never jumped up here. Well, there's one flustered citizen there. I wonder if there's something up here. Considering I don't think I can make it though. Nope. Anyway, I guess we'll check down here first. Need to stock up food and medicine as much as I can. And what else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Sorry, miss, but I'm busy. Too much to do and too little time. There's no telling when this stone man will return. I have to get out of here and find somewhere safe. I see. Bauk Lamat wants to speak with us. Perhaps she has a plan then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. What the hell am I looking at? Oh, it's an umbrella. Nya. Cleaning up is tiring work. You've been busy helping as well, I'm guessing? Right now it's tough for everyone, but Tuliolal wants to come to this. With the new Dawn servants to protect and lead us, we'll get through it together. Very well. No persuasion needed. A flustered citizen. Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my pack. When those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Bao Uklamat and Bao Koana mean well, but they are young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we are to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. Yeah, don't worry. They're going to strike back at the enemy, so they are resolved to face this.
Maybe it's too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go and hear their address. This little dude is very sad. He's just looking for his parents and crying. Mama, Pop. Poor little dude. Composed merchant. I assume this is not someone I have to convince, but I might as well talk to him. Whew, the wares are mostly intact. Glad tidings for my clients. Oh, sorry, friend, but I have no time to spare. Bao Wuklamat and Bao Kahana will soon be given a public address, and I'll have to finish taking inventory by then. Given the circumstances, it might be quite important. You'll want to be there as well. Yeah. No convincing needed. Paranoid president. Paranoid. Almost the same comment, Kama. Yeah, I was assuming they were going to highlight that dude because he's the saddest one there. But you know. I can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back? And what are those strange machines looming overhead? Gods, I have so many questions. I see. It would put my mind at ease to learn anything of the threat we face. Alright then. I go to the wing walk. Thank you. I feel better already, and likely better still once I hear what the Dawn servants have to say. Very well. Oh, damn. I take it back. This one is the saddest. I missed that one. Yeah, I do cut between perspectives in the trials usually, and raids. When I have the footage at least. There are some where I didn't get the footage in time to actually do the clip, and I just let it rock like that. But you know, I'll actually stop streaming in a bit, and when I do, I'll edit the last one, the P12S, not S, P12N, normal. I was just discussing the gate to the Golden City with Ketanram. He has been patiently answering my questions. Did you not see Alice on your way here? I didn't, actually. It seems Kral and Erenville have yet to return. Still busy making preparations for our expedition, I assume. Thank you again for spreading the word of our address. I fear those who need assurance most would not have been present otherwise. A few questions, more like a bleeding broadside of them, took me back to the time with Galuf. It did. Charlian scholars, I swear. Thanks a lot, by the way. Thanks for the good word comments. I'm not good at taking compliments, but still, thanks. Looks like you brought quite a few people. Thank you. Alice had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. My apologies for involving you all into rally affairs. We're simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Tural, sharing in the rich cultures of your people, I can see it no other way. What's more, Zoralja and his army pose a threat to not only Tural, but the star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Yeah, no one is good at taking compliments, but you know. Thank you. I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Rail. Whoa. Oh, my throat suddenly didn't like that. I drink a bit. You needn't worry about me either. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. We need to see to a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Yep, time to wait. Their father raised them well. That he did. Ishtoda, like, she has barely any context of anything here. I think Graha at least met Wuglamat before coming here. Another crowd shot. Flexing the tech a bit. Silence.
ラマチ、大丈夫かい？
ああ、大丈夫だ。すべて受け止める覚悟はできてるさ。悲しみも怒りも、全部。
Interesting. Interesting way to frame the scene.
僕はこの国の利用であり、君の兄だ。ラマチだけに世話せはしない。
すでに知ってるやつも多いと思うが、先代の蓮王であり、私の親父であるグルージャジャが先の襲撃で命を落とした。襲撃を率いる頭目に決闘を挑んだ親父は正々堂々と戦い、一度は勝利を手にしたはずだった。敵は不可思議な術を使って蘇ると驚くべき力で
he had one of those lost actions
親父の命を奪ったんだ。
from friggin' Boscha, and he revived.
私はそれを見ていることしかできなかった。決闘を申し入れた親父の誇りを傷つけるわけにはいかなかったんだ。
I don't feel like it was that clear that it was because of honor that we didn't help.
殺されたりした者もいると思う。この場を借りて謝らせてくれ。武王として守ってやれなくてすまなかった。そしてもう一つ、みんなに詫びなきゃならないことがある。襲撃を主導したのが私の兄ゾラージャであったことだ。
ゾラージャ様が？俺も見てぞ！
奴らはヤースラに荒野を占拠したらしく、今やあの地は巨大な輝くドームによって閉ざされてる。家族や親しい知人がいる者は気が気じゃねえだろう。私は武王として これ以上奴らの好きにはさせねえ。親父が築いた平和を命を懸けて守ってみせる。
守れるのか？見たこともない不気味な機械を使う連中が今もまだ空の上から俺たちを見下ろしているんだぞ。
その通りだ。ただ待ってるだけじゃみんなを守ることはできねえ。だから向こうが攻め入ってくる前に今度はこちらから乗り込んでいってゾラージャを撃つ。
武王が留守の間、王都の防衛は利王である僕が担います。もう二度と皆さんに指一本触れさせはしません。
親父の意志を受け継いだ2つの頭がみんなの笑顔を必ず取り戻してみせる。だから信じて待っててくれ。
Yeah, I love his Japanese laugh.
武器を掲げて攻め入り、利王が守りを固めるって言うなら俺様は異論ないぜ。だがただ黙って見てるだけじゃねえぞ。この国を守るためなら俺様だって戦うぜ。
おいらも戦うよ。
さあこれで2人。いや2つか。そんなことはどうでもいい。お前らはどうすんだ。ただ黙って連王に守ってもらってるだけか。
しかりしかり、我らも共に抗おう。同じ大地に生きる皆が一つになってこそトライオラ連王国なのだ。
そうだよな。俺たちだってこの国が大好きなんだ。
俺は戦うぞ、トライオラのために。
しゃあ、俺もやるぜ。
私たちはこの国の一人なんだから。みんなありがとよ。
Very good.
敵は一度こちらに手の内を明かしています。あの空に浮かぶ脅威を打ち払う策も必ずや見つけ出してみせましょう。この国を愛する皆さん、そして凸国の友人たちと手を取り合うことができれば、
The new Dawn servants are better than the old one because the two heads can go in two separate, can be in two separate places at once.
力を見せつけてやりましょう。
改めて知ったよ。私この国とみんなのことが大好きだ。不安かもしれねえけど今は至福の時。どうか変わらぬ日常を送ってもらいたい。そうして力を、食料を、資材を備え蓄えることが私らの国を揺るぎないものとするはずだ。だがその時が来たらみんなの力を貸してくれ。トライオラは決して屈しない。必ずこの国に平和を取り戻しみんなで笑おう。
Very well. Now that would be a smart ending of a stream, but I am not smart. I do want to get to Shaluani if we are going to go to Shaluani. It's inspired to share diverse people rallying as one. Did well. The people of Tural have come together for this fight. We must endeavor not to fail them. I'm glad to see so many people came. I wasn't sure how many had won over, so I decided to keep at it. That was a rousing speech, was it not? Let us do our part and ensure that with the Dawn Servant can fulfill their promise to the people. Listening to Wuklamat and Koana, I was reminded of my time in the first. While the Exar was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in a like manner, and through their deeds they answered me. The people of Tural too will rise to the occasion. This I can tell. Wait. Anything else to say? I look forward to the day when the peace is restored to Tural. There is so much I wish to see. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you to the part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forward as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Wuklamat that... There you are! Ah, Lamati. We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, it was all the encouragement I could ask for. Right then, let's get going. We'll leave from the Shaktural Sky Gate. Very good. We're almost back to Shaluani, I suppose. Yes, Shan. I say Shaluani, I think that's how they pronounced it in the... well, what's his name? Not the media tours, the fan fest, but in Japanese they say Shaloni, which is different. We should have everything we need for the expedition, from food to medicine to gear. It's quite amazing how much you can fit in Eremil's ransack. The tomb appears to lie well beyond Shaluani. Good thing we have Eremil to guide us. On a Ketenran, we continue to manage affairs at the palace. Once I've inspected the dome, I will join them to make preparations against further incursions. Even from afar, I can sense something isn't right about that dome. Samachi says, let's stay vigilant. Yes, Sulani isn't exactly a short distance from Shaluani if the train isn't operating. We'll need to consider other means of travel. Everyone's here? Good. This is it, my friends. We go strike down Soralja and secure peace for Tuliolal. We'll be passing through Shaluani, where there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. Very good. Whoa, more ships, okay. The Lance Guard had told me about them. They emerged from the dome in the quick succession that took and took to looming overhead. A display of force like the vessels into the Ola. Indeed, and while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shaloani Station. It's the perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Rel and I know a few locals who can help. Then let's divide into 2 groups. Arenville, Alice, and Rail will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you will go and inspect the dome. Understood. Once everyone has finished, let us reconvene at Shaloani Station. We can start with Pusatawi. That's where the Dustwatch is based, if I remember correctly. You do. The sheriff, Kemaka, should be able to tell us a few things. Man, I love the music in this area, I'll say. I wasn't expecting to like this area quite this much, but the chill music really sold me on it. Anyway, I know a criticism, quote-unquote, of this expansion is that Zoraija doesn't feel like much of a threat to Eorzea and the rest of like the world. But if one of these ships is as much of a problem like the Agrius, the one that freaking what's his name? The father of dragons, for some reason I'm forgetting the name, had to die to take out, you know, that is quite a problem, you know, and like even the first brood would have problems taking down several of these, and let alone people that aren't at that level, you know. But I'm just assuming. It's also like, whoa, what happened? It's also better technology than we ever seen, even considering everyone keeps remarking on how advanced the technology looks. It seems it's even more advanced than stuff like the Allagans, you know, which makes it quite a threat in a way we don't fathom. Especially in a war, technology is... If there is such a difference in technology, it makes quite a difference in battle, you know. Anyway. But superpowers do make a difference there. Like they bridge the gap, the magic and stuff. But at the same time, the Garlean Empire's Magitech was supposed to already bridge that gap between people without powers and people with powers. So if Magitech and magic itself are at about the same level, then something like this that is supposed to be superior to Magitech even should be even more powerful than most of everyone. Anyway, I'm yapping. But I'll be leaving it here. I'll be leaving the stream right here, right now, because, well, been playing for quite a bit. And I should get to editing the next clip. So, I'll be seeing you then. Probably later today. Tomorrow for me, because I'll sleep in the middle, but you know. But yeah, I'll be probably stream the next part later today. And yeah, if you are here and aren't subscribed, do that. Do the whole bell thing, you know. I have to do my streamer duties of informing you of that stuff. And you know, that's it. I'll be seeing you. Bye bye. See ya.